All right. I think we're good to go. Okie dokie. Doing Revs, yes sir. Huh. Hair in your mouth, always fun times. Gross. Anyways. I did a little bit of grinding off camera. Just so you know. I did do a little grinding off camera, and actually, while I wait for people to come in, I'm gonna do experiments, because I have like 3 experiments stacked up to do. Yo, what's good, Senpai? What's up, Clay, Pangy, Zag? What's up, Aranha? How's it going? Let's see if I can pronounce this one as well. Yo, what's good? We're just gonna go with YoGoU, because the rest of that I will probably like have a stroke attempting to pronounce it correctly, so you know how that goes. But I hope everybody's having a great day. I really didn't need to eat all those, but it's fine. Nothing to claim here. Let's just do our experiments real fast. Let me in. There we go. Yo, what's good, Visible? How's it going today, dude? I am gonna need at least 1 of these. I'm just gonna take the whole stack and then we'll YOLO it. Yo, very nice, Polish. Realized there's a Minecraft YouTuber named Pangy. I did not know that. Now I feel like a filthy copy. Amen. Like 90% of names I've been taken by somebody. To be honest, like when I made the to be determined's name, I think somebody had like a channel with like 1,000 subs or something that was named that. But I mean, I couldn't come up with anything better, so I just rolled with it. And it was spelled like slightly differently, so. Or the spaces were in different places or something. So. Couldn't find the shulker guide. It's like whatever Swavy's latest video is. It's in there. Like if you look in the description, it should have all the waypoints for the shulkers. But yeah. Machidai, that is the goal. That is the goal for today. But again, I did do a little off-camera grinding, so we are up to 15 million stored Rev XP. I think I ended at like 14.1 million last stream, so we are a little bit higher than we were at that point. I do need to make sure I equip Guardian Pet for this. But I think we can afford, I mean, again, I've said this for the last little bit, but we can afford our mage setup now. I should be hitting max Archer XP on Wednesday, so make sure to tune in then. We'll be live tomorrow with more Revs, and then Wednesday we'll be finishing our Archer runs as the plan. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's grab that, and we're good. All right, let's see if we can make some bank here real quick, shall we? I think it's possible. Let's see what we got. Any T7s just vibing out right now, you know? Remember to like the stream. That's true. If y'all are just now tuning in, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K. Getting there. 3 SkyBlock YouTubers are back. SLT Palika and ambassador to the community. Let's go. Yeah, I love to see that Ace is back, dude. You'll love to see it. But yeah, I mean, I watched Palika back in the day. I watched, yeah, I mean, Palika and Ace are probably like the big 2 right there. But yo,
as a child, I yearned for the mine.
Starting off strong.
Aranya donated €5 through Super Chat. Had one 2 weeks ago. I was level 270. You helped a lot. I'm working on Eman 9 now. Just want to know what I should do after. I was Banana Man, now Ign, Nat.
Alright, gotcha. Let's see what we got. Natrix. So 2 weeks ago was level 270, working on Eman 9 now. Good grief, what? Holy cow, bro got 80 levels in 2 weeks? That is actually crazy. What the heck, 9-month-old profile, 9 bill net worth, level 349. We got the fiery 10-star Crimson up in here. Or 5-star, I think that's 5-star actually. But we got the Ancient Warden helmet, still got all of this drip in here. So we're working on Eman 9. Very nice, which I mean, again, it is Aatrox, so that's always a good move to do Slayers while Aatrox is in office for sure. Almost got up to Champ 10 on the Atom Split, very nice. Got the Fabled Dayblade, Chimera 1 on there, very clean. How's the magical power looking? 1196. Okay, so yeah, we're also pushing up to combat 60. We got a pretty good foraging level as well still. How's the... Yeah, dude, the powder's looking great. Very nice. How's the kata level? Okay, yeah. So we're looking good on kata and combat. So we're pushing up to get E-Man 9 now. Very clean. Okay. I would also definitely recommend going for Spider Slayer 8 at least before the next... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You already got Alch 50. Normally it's good to get Spider Slayer 8 before Alch 50 because he gives like a 50% extra alchemy XP boost. But yeah, that's not that important now that we already got Alch 50. But yeah, E-Man 9 definitely got some nice perks there. Spider Slayer, of course, is just one of the easier ones to level up because he's got a T5 boss. So that's also a good one to go for just to get your combat XP up. Plus, you get a ton of bestiary while grinding that one out, so that's not a bad idea. But yeah, dude, minions looking very good, very good. How's bestiary? 191, very nice. Again, farming on bestiary, something very easy to do if you get close to another bestiary milestone. How's the stuff looking over here? So we got 7k mage rep. All right, so the only reason we don't have infernal gear is because we haven't gone for that yet. But yo, no reflex with the rate of 12 W's in the chat. Hope you had a great stream, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, dude. Let's go. Welcome, no reflex chat. How was your guys' day going? How's it going? Did we get to the 1 bill fishing XP, or how close are we? Yo, let's go. Great stream. You'll love to see it, dude. You'll love to see it. But yeah, I mean, so far we're looking really good. I would definitely recommend, again, the spider levels, but like also not a bad idea to progress some foraging just before the next updates come out. But W profile, dude. But yeah, and because I'm broke, I got you. Yeah, that's valid. 25 mil XP to go. Gonna hit it tomorrow. GG, dude. You'll love to see it, man. Congratulations in advance. Very nice. Probably do spider after. Just wanted E-Man 9 for Jerry Diana. Yeah, that's a good idea for sure. Yeah, that'll be very nice. So good luck on your grind, man. Very clean profile. Yo, what's good, Kyoko? What's up, Oded? Is 1.8 still down? I have no idea. It's always worked for me because Bad Lion has a bypass, I guess, but I don't know. All right, thank you, Reflex. Have a great day, man. Appreciate it, dude. W-mans. But yeah, anything else before we move on? Thanks, bro. Just hit 1k hours of playtime, dude. Level 349 in 1,000 hours of playtime. Nearly 10 bill net worth. Like, we are cooking, bro. That is very clean. You'll love to see it, dude. Only paid for profile reviews. We do also have like a really big channel points milestone on Twitch, but yeah, for today we're only doing paid. I do on Saturdays we do free reviews, and normally we don't do paid reviews throughout the week. It's just right now I am not doing dungeons, so while I do solo grinds that I don't have a party for, I'm fine with doing some profile reviews here and there for that. But yeah, free reviews on Saturdays on YouTube. We just have to do YouTube only because Nightbot randomly picks people from the chat. And so he can only pick from one platform. So we can't be live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time and have him choosing from both chats. So that's how we roll with that. But let's see here. There we go. Is it a good idea to get term now before prices jump back up? Yeah, I mean, right now while Aatrox is mayor, it's not a bad idea to get it for sure. If you don't have the Rex for it yet, I would only get it if you're very close to E-Man 7, like if you're gonna hit E-Man 7 in the next like week, but dramatic found on Slayers, I get 370 right now, so it's not great, but it's not terrible. But yeah, let's go ahead and move on. And then we'll be on to our Slayer grind. So I did do a little bit of off camera over the last couple days. So that was pretty nice. But finally, I think I was at 14.7 millimeter or something, 14.8 maybe. And finally, this happened. We dropped our second Warden Heart at like 16 mil total Rev XP. So it had been 15 million Rev XP since I had dropped a heart. But we finally got one, dude. Goodness, it took so long. It took so long. But we did get it. Do you or anyone in chat know the best way to place ice spinnions? I mean, I just do the normal way. You know, I just place them like normal. I don't know if there's like a strategy, special strategy like there is with some combat minions if you're gonna AFK, you know. But that's what I got set up right there. Let's see. Nope. There is, okay, the more you know. The more you know. It's a good idea to get Terminator right now before Aatrox leaves office. It's not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea. But yeah, I would only get it if, you know, you have the requirements or if you're gonna hit the requirements soon. With Biome Stick? Oh, yeah, because you gotta have, yeah, I forgot about that. Have the biome set up correctly. Alright, well, there's growth 6. Could be worse. I have growth 6 in here somewhere, don't I? Yep. Goodness. Just gonna do this. Okay, that works. Let me throw these back. Alright, one more set and then we're good. Got Chimera 5 on my Claymore this Diana. Hey, GG, dude. Very nice. You'll love to see it. 1, 2, 3. Yo, what's good? Whatever. We're doing pretty good today. So far. Chilling. I am definitely looking forward to doing some more Rev XP. But hopefully we can get at least a mil in today is the goal. I want to do like a mil every stream, but ideally we do 2 mil. But it's just going to depend on how much downtime we end up doing. But honestly, I don't have really anything to do later today, so I should be free. Should be free. Why are you saving all the books? For Guardian Slayer, partially, is one of the reasons. I want to have good enchants on my Guardian Slayer weapon the second it comes out without having to spend a ton of money. And also, if there's a new set that I need to use for Guardian Slayer, then I can put growth 6 on it. Yo, what's good, Jake? What's good, Graded? How's it going? Able to craft Hive Tactics? Yes, sir. If you visit me with the materials, I can make it for you real quick. But let's see. I gotta do this one. Good. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. I'm sorry to hear that, Chimera. Yeah, hate to see it, dude. But hey, less downtime now. More time for SkyBlock. Let's go. See, there's a shining light in every shadow or whatever. There's a saying somewhere around there. I'm pretty sure. There's a saying in there somewhere. Yoink. All right, let's see. Show me the money. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. That's not quite what I was looking for. Guardian Slayer. Yeah, we're getting a Guardian Slayer at some point. Ooh, Scat 5. Okay. Give me that. That's pretty good. I think for T6 enchant, that's one of the more expensive ones, right? Because it's technically T6 because they added the golden ball or whatever that upgrades it. I don't remember. I'm just going to take this. We'll just roll with that. That's fine with me. How much is this? Never mind. I take it back. Absolutely worthless. Very sad. I do have that on these weapons then, right? Yeah, I got Scav 6 on that one. Alright, well, I'm going to throw it in here again because we'll probably need it at some point. I mean, I don't need Scav 6 on the Claymore, really, so I can put that on there, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I already have one over there. Alright, then. Fair enough. Minecraft's finally working on 1.8 with my mods. Hey, let's go. You'll love to see it. There it is. What's IGN? Do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up, or it's up there in the top left right there. One Dungeon Breaker? I hope we get it tomorrow. What the heck, bro? Hey, man. My fault. My fault. Yo, what's good, Hex? How's it going, bro? Dropped loading 5 twice in 2 days as of 4 days ago. That's crazy, bro. Goodness. I think I've dropped 1 loading 5 on this profile, like, period. Kinda wild. Prism Launcher doesn't work, but Modrinth works with my mods. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, let me just throw this out. How much is a Guardian? Give me 1 second. I need to sell this real fast, and then I will do the crafting. 300k. I'm just calling George. Screw it. Bang. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see what we got. A bunch of chili peppers. Do. That is a lot of chili peppers. What's good, Lagged? How's it going, bro? Boom, boom. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let me pick up stash. Boom. Alright. See what else we got. Why is he giving you that? I'm crafting hab tactics for him real quick. Doot. And one more. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. No problem, dude. Boom, boom. Hab tactics. Beautiful. There it is. Alrighty, so now we gotta run quite a bit of these. Why is there so many red names in that lobby? I wonder what they're up to. Suspicious. Alright. Here we go. So, we have 15 mil stored XP right now. The goal for today is at least 16 mil. Preferably 17 would be nice, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how tired I am after, 6 hours and how many profile reviews we've done. But yeah. What do I do with the 5 mil hardstone in my stash? Oh man. That's a tough one. The strategy that I did was I would put pocket sack and a sacks on your mining thing. Oh, yo, GG bins. Let's go. But yeah, pocket sack and a sacks in your mining sack. And then do /recipe, craft up all the hardstone. And then pick up stash. So /pick up stash, /recipe, and just keep spamming that. It'll take, maybe 5 minutes to get through 5 mil, but usually I have a decent amount of hardstone saved up from doing mining fiestas, and I have to do that. But the odds for die, it is very low. If we call Vincent real quick, we can see exact odds. I think it's 1 in 2,500 or 1 in 10,000 or something like that. It's pretty crazy. 1 in 250,000. There you go. Yeah, way worse than I was saying. Lol. So odds are we're not going to drop one, because at the moment we are 20% done with the grinds. We're at 15 mil XP out of 75 mil, and I currently have less than 10,000 kills. So most likely we're going to get to 75 mil XP, and I will have, less than 50,000 kills, which is less than a fifth. We have basically, out of, 5 people that do this, 1 of them will drop it before the meter fills up, or by the time the meter fills up, So odds are not in our favor right now. But yeah, if we do drop die before meter, then we make a ridiculous amount of money, because all of the meter that we have saved up would go into Warden Hearts, and we'd be able to drop a ton of Warden Hearts. But yeah, forgot about that. I did fill and pick up stash for 30 minutes instead of filling stacks. Yeah, honestly, don't worry about it, bro. I did the exact same thing my first few mining fiestas. But yo, Naven with the 45.
Donated 45 Danish kroner through super chat.
Let's
Your
go.
name low-key matches my mining XP. Ignen 4 van.
Alrighty, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look. Thank you again, Naven. This is not the first time we have checked out Naven's profile. I appreciate the consistent support. Thank you so much, dude. But we are level 410. Let me refresh so it updates. There we go. 410 on a 4-year-old profile. 21 billion coin net worth. Really nice looking skills. Just haven't done a ton of the forging update yet. So that's the main thing I would recommend at this point, is just to prep for future updates, is pushing through forging a little bit. But dude, look at this setup, man. It's so nice. It's so nice. Warden died, and then we got the nice helmet and everything. Look at all this, bro. It's so beautiful. We got the hype. We got the daggers. We got the spiritual terminator. Dude. Halberd of the shredded, my beloved. Withered day axe as well. Very nice. How's the MP looking? 1312, not bad. Pretty solid on the pets. We do also have the G-Drag here, so I mean, I would definitely put remedies on the G-Drag if you've got Shellmet, or not Shellmet, Shell-wise unlocked, you know? That'd be a big deal. Some cheap, good-looking dyes. I mean, personally, I like Portal dye. Portal dye is pretty cheap, and it's really, really pretty. So I like that one. But yeah, boys, make sure to read the title for how we're doing our reviews today. Today is paid only. We do the freebies on Saturdays. Freebies are on Saturdays. But how's skills looking? Let's see. Looking nice on the Devon's drill. Not too bad. Good grief. Look at this powder, bro. 30 mil of each and 67 mil glaciite powder. I think we might have a mining addiction. Casual. Yeah, see, that's what he was talking about. His mining XP is my name. 2B. Crazy. Black ice dye. That one's clean. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at too many of the shop dyes. I need to check those out. Those are good too. But we're cat of 40 as well. How's Slayers looking? All of them maxed. Very nice. Minions looking real good as well. Very clean. No more slots available at the moment. Bestiary's looking good. 206. Collections are nice. Crimson Isle. We got both of the reps maxed. Rift, we're missing McGrubber's Burgers and some Enigma Souls. And we haven't done Celestial Time Charm yet. Okay, there's 2 talismans that you can get now from the mountaintop. There's one that you make with the cruxes that you get from there. The Respiration Talismans. And then there is one that you get, you know, from the NPC. The 2 IQ talisman, those. So, just haven't done combat in a while. Just been doing mining. Gotcha. Yeah, especially when we had coal. That's always a good idea. 137 for mining XP. Need to do something else. Fair enough. How do you even get that much glaciite powder? By doing a ridiculous amount of mining. Pretty much. Got my first scythe blade in 340 T4 revs. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, man, like, we're looking real good. Again, the only thing I would really say you've got left is a little bit of rifts. Can always do dungeons, and I would prioritize forging personally, just because, you know, we're getting future forging islands hopefully in the next like 6 months, but making sure to have as much of that done as you can is always a good idea. Yeah, commissions are so good for glaciite powder. They really are. They're very nice. Either going to do forging or Kuja/dungeons. Gotcha. Yeah, we haven't done it, so we've only done comps, pretty much a little bit of basics, but then mostly comps. So yeah, getting the have we done trophy fishing? Let me look at this. Let's take a look, see. Okay, so one thing I would definitely recommend is, getting the purple Kudra pet before you go further in trophy fishing, because the purple Kudra pet gives like 20 treasure or 20 trophy fishing chance or something like that. It's like really substantial. So it's definitely worth to go for that before you go too far with trophy fishing. So I'd highly recommend doing that. But yeah, man, W profile from Naven as always. Is there any flexes I missed? Any W flexes? I want to get into Kudra before finishing trophy fishing. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a good plan. It's a good plan. That's what I did. It worked out pretty well. Still had to pity Karate Fish, you know, but I mean, what you gonna do? Gotta do what you gotta do. Got them all. All right. Thank you so much, Nathan. Appreciate it, bro. Do. Finn, I need you to read the title, bro. We do free reviews on Saturdays. Today is paid only. Hopefully we drop a second Warden Heart today, though. That would be epic. thinking sushi today. You okay with that? See, guys, this is what I did. I like mentioned this yesterday, and I don't know if she even remembers, but her subconscious remembered and was like, "Hey, we should get sushi today." See, it's subliminal messaging. So yes, I'm very okay with that. I'm very okay with that. She does remember. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You never know. You never know. I'll always go with the subliminal messaging just in case, you know? Just whisper we should get sushi tomorrow. Like constantly, and eventually her subconscious will recognize it. But dude, we had like a little bit of sushi in Tennessee, but it was like, you know, public sushi. It wasn't, you know, peak sushi. It wasn't bad, don't get me wrong. It was still pretty good, but the thing about public sushi is they put way too much cucumber in everything. I swear, every roll they have so much cucumber in it. So we getting the good stuff with more avocado than cucumber, you know. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. Yoink. Boom. Yo. So I did this yesterday. I cocooned a boss like 3 times in a row. So kill the boss. He respawns. Kill him. Oh. Yo, drop numero uno. Shard of the Shredded. Let's go. 370 magic fine for that. You'll love to see it. All right, first drop of the day. You'll love to see that. So we are going to be doing something a little bit different from this point forward. So I'm going to be putting all of my drops in here. That is the plan. We're going to be putting every single one of our drops in there until we get to 25 million Rev XP or we drop a die, whichever comes first. And we'll just see exactly how much money we make across the grind and if it's worth to do outside of Aatrox. We'll calculate how much money it would be worth if we did it all outside of Aatrox or if we did it all inside of Aatrox. But yeah. How to get auto pet? That is from the what's it called? The community center, the bit shop there. You can buy one for or I guess you get 2 actually. You get 2 auto pet rolls for 21,000 bits. Bam. When I get to combat 18, what armor should I use? I think you can use like Strong Dragon in dungeons at that point as well. Or I think you need like Kata 10 for that, but Strong Dragon shouldn't have a combat rec, I don't think. So that'd be a good one. It's not too expensive, you know, like you could go for Superior, but I really wouldn't recommend it. It's not really worth it at this point to go for Superior, I would say. So yoink. Bang. Yeah, we're at 1.1 billion right now. I'm gonna throw another bill in the bank just so we get some extra interest in here, you know. See how that goes. But yeah, dude, I think we're looking pretty good. I do probably need to buy some more boost cookies soon though, because I am running low on available bits. So I'll probably end up buying a couple of those today. Yo, what's good, dogs? How's it going, bro? I got so much Rev XP or Rev Wisdom. So partially because of this thing, you get 65 combat wisdom against undead mobs. But if we just look at my, I guess that would be in wisdom stats. Yeah, here we go. So I get 2x multiplier. And that is partially because I get 36 from unique Slayer or from Slayer levels, I guess. You get 36 from Slayer levels. Get another 30 from potion effects. Get 25 from the booster cookie. 10 from maxing the veteran attribute. 7.5 from my accessories. And then another 1 extra from the Rift necklace. So that's where all my revs or my combat wisdom just in general comes from. But then I'm also using the Ghoul Pet. So Ghoul Pet multiplies your Slayer XP or your combat XP against zombies by 1.5x. So that helps a lot. And then, yeah, the sword, because of Hab Tactics, I get 65 extra combat wisdom. If you don't have Hab Tactics, then you only get 45. So I get 20 extra combat wisdom for having Hab Tactics 5. So it helps a lot. Hab Tactics is pretty goated. But yeah. Do. Why'd social display get wiped? It gets like reset every week or something. They reset it. But yeah, I think it's just like a weekly display. It's either weekly or monthly. One of those. I want to say it's weekly though. Have his best enchant in the game on armor. I mean, definitely for Slayer armor for sure. But like, you don't want Hab Tactics on your like dungeons gear and stuff like that, of course. But for Slayer gear, it's the GOAT. It is the GOAT. It's so nice. And it's so nice to be able to craft my own and everything. Maxed all collections, dude. That's just a crazy flex to be able to have. Which I might be able to make... I don't know. I've been working on one video that's going to be like just all the extra little things that I've been doing aside from Archer XP. Just going to have a bunch of extra stuff. I might upload that last. We'll see. So what's probably going to happen is I max my Archer XP on Wednesday. I eventually max out my Mage XP, but then I'll still have some Dungeons Bestiary to do after that point. So I'll probably do the Dungeons Bestiary and have that going in for the video where I'm doing all the extra stuff. So then I can title that video How I Maxed SkyBlock XP, you know? And that'll be good. So next one's How I Maxed Archer XP. Next one's How I Maxed Mage XP. And then the one after that will be How I Maxed SkyBlock XP. It'll be goated. It's good, Lollipop. How's it going, bro? How do you get the armor? Crimson armor? You get that from Kudra. And from upgrading it with Crimson Essence and stuff from Kudra. And then also... Oh, Severed Hand. Yo, I got 379 Magic Find that time because I actually had a combo going for once. You'll love to see it. Easy money. Very nice. All right, well, I mean, we're looking good so far. Holy. Very clean. But yeah, most of the armor's from that, and then I have Crown of Avarice, which is from partially Diana. You got to get a Crown of Greed, and then you upgrade it with materials from the Diaz Mayor, like the Stock of Stonks shop. You need like 2 of the avaricious chalices and stuff. So once Aatrox gone, he has 44 hours left. So we'll be able to do today, tomorrow, and then Wednesday we'll be doing something else. How much magic power do I need for M7 healer? I can one-tap mobs and M6 as healer. I mean, it really depends a little bit on your kata level, you know? Because if you're like kata like 46, 47, you'll probably be alright with like 1300 or something. But, you know, the higher up you go, the higher kata level, the less MP you need. And the lower the kata level, the more MP you need. So, I would say, you know, if you're like kata 46, 1300-ish, should be fine. Do you have a bind for third person, or you click F5? I bound F5 to F. So I just press F to swap POVs. Got 23k Rev XP today. GG. This. What's max level right now? It is 521.65. I believe. The leaderboards are a little bit buggy. They say it's 0.64, but I believe it's actually 0.65. But yeah. Got our wrist and knee injury. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. Hope you heal quick, dude. That's never fun. At all. I grinded so bad, somehow got like 250k Rev XP, need like 20k more for level 8. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I need to finish that Rev guide, because I did have it. Bro, I recorded it and everything, and my mic was bugged out because I just updated to Windows 11 and I should have checked that everything was working before I started recording. And I spent an hour recording and it was just footage with no microphone. So I got to re-record the whole thing. Did they drop Dungeons update? Nope. They usually drop updates on Tuesday though. So if it does come out this week, it'll be tomorrow most likely. Got combo 5 on my Livid Dagger, and I dealt more than a mil for the first time. GG, dude. Very nice, very nice. Grab that. Yoink. But yeah, I mean, we dropped a Severed Hand and a Shard of the Shredded already today. But, like, it's been, like, 30 minutes of revs. Less than 30 minutes of revs. It's been, like, 20 minutes of revs, probably. We did a couple profile reviews and our experimentation table, so... Have they done the update where they reduced the amount of Crimson Essence for armor sets? Nope. So again, a lot of people misunderstood how the update's going to work as well. It is only going to reduce the cost of Fiery 10-star to Infernal 15-star. So that's the part that's getting reduced. Upgrading from base all the way to Fiery 10-star is going to be the same price before and after. So don't wait on that part for that update. Once you get it to Fiery 10, I would honestly go ahead and upgrade it to Infernal, but then don't star your Infernal and just wait till that update drops. Because that's the only part that's really getting changed. RNG's been crazy. It's been kind of crazy. Yeah, we've had a lot of drops in guild the last couple days. Yo. What MP and stuff should I get for T5 Rev? It's really like a lot more of a Kata level thing and a weapon thing. Like you definitely want at least a Reaper Falchion for sure. If you don't have one of those, definitely need one of those. Unless you got like a giant sword or something that deals more damage. But generally, you're gonna want a Reaper Falchion. It's the cheaper option. And still really good. And I mean either way you want a Reaper Falchion because of the combat XP boost. Just to spawn faster. But other than that, I would generally say you'd want to be like at least Kata 30. If you're struggling at Kata 30, then probably just go do some other Slayers and then come back. Because the thing is, T4 Revs are way easier than T5s. And I would honestly say that like T5 Rev is kind of on par with like, I don't know, T3 E-Man maybe. Like they're pretty similar difficulty, I would say, as far as like MP and combat levels and such. But like, I would recommend about like close to 500 MP if you can get up to that. Would be ideal. Sword and Helmet worth it? I think it's still worth it. You know, it does have the speed reduction and everything on it, which is a little bit annoying, but thing is you can use it for Kudra and things where you're using Terra armor, as well as where you're using Crimson armor. So I like it for that. Plus it's not that expensive. And it also does go in museum. So compared to your other expensive options, you know, like Infernal, Crimson Helmet, and like Crown of Avarice, you know, generally Warden Helmet is going to be your cheaper option for good damage. Primordial Helmet is also pretty good now, but it's not like on the same level as Warden at all. Or it dies on your armor, that looks awful. I know, right? We hit a membership goal like we got up here, and basically I had to spin a wheel, and chat got 3 vetoes on what dies we would get, but we had to get a different die on each piece of armor. So there is a video on the channel about that, but we have pure yellow on the chest plate, dung dyed on the leggings, and wild strawberry boots. And it is pain, and I have to live with this forever. So, good times. Good times. You know how to get crosshair in perspective mode? I think you'd have to have a mod for that. Or there might be a mod that disables that. I think in vanilla Minecraft, does it still have it on? I don't even remember. But yeah, you'd have to have like a mod or something, I imagine. Come here, boy. Ugh. Swear there's hair falling out of my head. I'm balding for real. Now, I'm letting my hair grow out for my Halloween costume. And honestly, my hair has not been this long, like, ever. I mean, as long as it is right now, it's probably been this long a few times, but by the time, you know, Halloween comes around, it will have never been that long before. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think dyed crimson should be a crime. I mean, I think dyeing crimson isn't a bad thing for sure, especially if you're using like Warden helmet and you've got like the true Warden skin. You want to put Warden dye on it, you know, like that looks clean. But like, definitely the dyes that I have are a crime for sure. It's messed up. Just started SkyBlock and trying to make my first mill. What money making strats do you suggest? I would recommend going into hunting right now. Hunting is very, very strong. I think it's Swavy's most recent video that he talked about shulker hunting, and he's got like the waypoints in the description of all the spawn locations, or like the coordinates of all the spawn locations, so you can easily put that in a waypoints mod. So I would definitely recommend going for hunting. Hunting is very easy to do. It requires pretty much zero setup. Like, you got to be foraging level 12 and be playing on 1.21, and that's it. Like, foraging level 12 does not take long to get to at all. You know, I mean, you got to do the park quest line and everything, but that takes like 5 minutes. So it's very, very chill, very easy to do. So that's what I'd recommend. But yeah, shulker hunting makes bank, dude. It's very solid. Like right now, shulker boxes, yeah, like this is the shard that you get, the Block Fortune shard here, and it's 70k a piece. And you can be getting, you know, like plenty of kills per minute, especially if you know all the spawn locations. You'll probably be getting like 5 kills a minute. That's like 350k a minute. I don't know. That might be a little much. Maybe like 3-4 kills, but still, even then, it's, you know, hundreds of thousands of coins per minute. So you'll have your first mill in no time. Absolutely no time. Any particular reason for Revs? Yeah, I'm trying to drop matcha dye at some point. I guess I'll throw the golden powders in there too, because why not? I suppose. Need to make sure I'm not been selling the... It's muscle memory for me to sell the foul flesh, so I need to make sure I'm not selling that. Trying to get an accurate representation of how much money we make per millions of XP, so... See how we do. Yo, what's good, Mia? Would you rate my island? I don't normally do island reviews. It's not like, you know, a big thing. It's just, if I review one person's island, I gotta review everybody's island, and then I don't hit the goals for the stream and all that. And also, I never know what people build on their island. I have to go and like hide my screen and do all that stuff. But I'm sure it is very epic. Yo, chill. Chill. I might do an island review stream at some point. We've talked about it, where I would you know, just have Nightbot do like we do for our profile review streams, just have Nightbot randomly pick people from the chat and review their islands. But yeah, not today. Yo, chill. But yeah, I'm sure it's epic, dude. It's just we do have... I have to hit 75 million Rev XP at some point, you know? So we got a lot to do. How many hearts you dropped like ever? I have 2. Before yesterday, I only had 1. I had 16. I dropped my second at 16 million XP. So I've done 16 mil Rev XP and only dropped 2 hearts. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So hopefully our luck turns around and I can drop a few more here and there, but we shall see. We shall see. Let's grab this. Yoink. You get Warden Helmet, increase the speed cap to 800, so you can just get 400 speed, and you can get more speed with some other new methods. Like, wait, what? Are we talking about upgrading the Warden helmet? Like, how the admins could upgrade it?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo!
I love dogs donated
Let's go.
£5 through Super Chat. I need help on what to do with dungeons.
Alrighty, what's your IGN, bro? Let's go. W's in the chat for dog. Thank you so much, man. Absolute legend. Drop 10 to 20 Warden Hearts. Trust. Real. I wish. I wish. Hopefully by the time we're done with this, then yeah. But I don't know. We're supposed to drop one like every 4 mil XP or so. So ideally I should have like 4 of them by now, but I only have 2. So if I'm only dropping one like every 8 mil XP, I'm not even gonna drop 10 by the time we're done with this. So that'd be kind of awkward. What's the RNG meter? I have 15 mil saved up at the moment. So I could drop, you know, like 5 instantly if I wanted to, but all right. Flame Dabber. All right, got you. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna sit up here. All right, let's see what we got here. Flame Dabber. Bang. Need help on what to do with dungeons. So we're level 274, 4-month-old profile. Okay, got a lot of fairy souls. You'll love to see that. 2 bill net worth. Okay. So our dungeon set at the moment we have, let's see, where is the dungeon set? Here we go. Excuse me, Skeleton Master, Shadow Assassin gear. All right. Weaponry, we have a Shadow Fury, and we do have a Juju. Okay, so we're looking good. Not bad at all. Wouldn't be a bad idea to fuming the Juju, because we're probably not upgrading to a term for a while. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. We are combat 46, and we're about to hit Kata 27. Okay. So not in a bad place at the moment. Generally, I do recommend having like double whatever your dungeons level is as your combat level. So, you know, we've got 26 right now. Ideally, we'd have like Kata 52 or something. Or Combat 52, I mean. But also Soul Eater enchant. True. What enchant do we got? Yeah, definitely want to get some level of Soul Eater. It doesn't have to be a high level. But Soul Eater does so much damage for your clear. It's going to make things so much better for sure. Ooh, I drop a regular amount of Warden Hearts, 6 billion per kill, and I don't even have Rev 7. Real. Totally how that works. Yeah, term is a big milestone for dungeons, 100%, yeah. But, also, how's our Slayer levels looking like? It wouldn't be a bad idea, again, to go for Spider 8 before next Derpy gets here and things like that, you know. Leveling Spider and Zombies is so fast and it gives so much XP, it's just so worth doing. Getting these to level 9 takes like no time at all. With T5, so
as a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, M7 with the 5.
M7 donated $5 through Super Chat. Rate the costs and the username to M7PP.
All right, that is a wild IGN. I will not lie. I will not lie, but we will review it right after this. Always in the chat for M7. Thank you guys for all the donos today. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Y'all are buying my sushi for lunch today, so I appreciate it. Let's go. Haven't done an F7 yet though, so can't get Soul Eater. Oh, wait. Is it from F7? I guess it's an F7 comp. All right then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are we in? Yeah, we're on Iron Man. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I didn't even notice. So we are on Iron Man. Got you. Yeah then, I mean, definitely not a bad idea to keep pushing E-Man. You know, we got a couple T4 comps, so you could go ahead and try and go for a Terminator before even getting into F7. You know, that would be pretty crazy. You could probably get away, you know, at Kata 27 doing F7 with Terminator and get like pretty solid parties, you know. So that would be really nice. How's the MP looking? 623. Okay, I would generally recommend going for more MP, but again, we are on Iron Man, so it's not like the easiest thing in the world to do. There's probably a few easier talismans to go for. I mean, Personal Deleter, you know, that's pretty easy. Lush Talisman, I think that one's not bad either. Bucket of Dye, you know, that one's just from Chocolate Factory, getting that dye. And then, yeah, there's some things you could do in Rift as well. So, could go for the Rift stuff for sure. Get the IQ points, Tiny Dancers. things like that. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a little break from this and go push Rifts. But right now, while it's Aatrox, I would still be pushing that part, pushing Slayers. We are 7 unique minions from a minion slot. So yeah, I mean, some of these are going to be rough for sure. I mean, if you do Spider Slayer, you know, you can get your Spider leveled up. And if you're doing E-Man, then, you know, you can get your E-Man minion leveled pretty quickly too. Also, Quartz isn't bad either. If you go do the area in the Dwarven Mines, it doesn't take long at all. But yeah, looking good on Beastier and everything as well. Bros in your floors, that's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, we're on an Iron Man co-op. Got you. Okay, yeah, I mean, your rep's looking really good too. 3K rep, not bad. How is the risk progress? Let's take a look. I'm gonna have to refresh this, aren't I? Yep, what game is this? This is Hypixel SkyBlock. It is a server. Hypixel is a server in Minecraft, and then SkyBlock is the game mode that everybody plays. Or most people play. It's like an MMO in Minecraft, so it's really fun. I've been enjoying it for the last like 6 years now, so having a good time. This is Windcraft for real. Windcraft, but cooler. But we are missing the Celestial Time Charm, but we just got Vampiric 6 hours ago, so gotta give him a little bit of time to get Celestial. But that's definitely worth getting, for sure. Unlock a couple talismans that way. But yeah, man. I mean, very clean profile. Looking really good on the skill levels and everything. And again, on Iron Man, this is very impressive. Very, very impressive. I was gonna tap in, let's go. Miss Windcrafts. Yeah, Windcrafts, I tried it a little bit. I probably should try it again. I know they got the rekindled thing out now, and a lot of my buddies been playing it, but I haven't tried it for myself, so I might have to do that at some point. But yeah, man, looking clean. Any questions or anything? Cause like you're looking pretty good. Again, I would just say like Slayers is a good thing to go for, and then some talismans would be nice as well. Used to play Shaman, loved it for real. Let's go. Yeah, they don't have a ton of mage stuff in Hypixel. A lot of the mage stuff is more later game. But there's so much to do, like, besides combat. I feel like a lot of the reviews that I read on Windcraft is like, you know, a lot of the skills are pretty much just hold down left click or hold down right click or that sort of thing. So this the other skills like mining and foraging and things like that are really different, and we're getting a lot of foraging updates in the future, so that's pretty cool. Yo, what's good, Ken? How you doing today, bro? I'm gone for a few weeks and you have a beard. I know, it's crazy. How you doing today, bro? What's up? But yeah, man, I think that's everything for Dog's profile. Again, thank you so much for the Dolno, man. I appreciate it. Very clean profile. Let's see what... I can't read this out loud. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for that. So we're just gonna go with M7. Let's see what M7's profile's got here. Level 156 on a 5-year-old profile. We've got chocolate dyed leggings on the Necron. Okay. Couple of Master Stars here and there. Alright, we have, oh my goodness. We have a Claymore at level 156, and we have the Rex for it. A duplex short bow. Oh goodness, what am I about to witness? Notice how it's only chocolate dye on the pants and nothing else. Is this a dung dye joke? Is that what's going on? Claymore was a birthday gift from my friend. Okay, got you. Yo, what's good, Fred? How's it going, bro? Yo, what's up, Anthony? Good morning. Please, again, if y'all are just tuning in, please read the pin, or not the pinned comment. Please read the title. Today is paid reviews only, but we do free reviews on Saturdays, so make sure to tune in again on Saturday if you want a chance to win a free review. It's actually Jover. I started farming on Iron Man. Oh no. Yikes. Okay, so we're at 700 magical power. We do have a legendary baby Yeti pet. That's a pretty nice one. And we have the legendary mushroom as well. How's the inventory looking? Let's see. We do have Wand of Atonement in here. I don't know, man. Duplex Juju is kinda crazy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we haven't done too much with mining. We won't worry about that then. How's the dungeons looking? This is the real part. It's 8 p.m. for me. Oh, okay, got you. Well, good evening then. Upgrading to term is my next step. Gotcha. We are cat at 36. So we had to get to cat at 36 so we could get the Rex for the Claymore, I suppose. Very nice. We're going for Juju next, though. Or, not Juju. What's it called? Yeah, E-Man 7, so we can have Terminator next. Alright, well, number one thing I would say right now. First off, don't have duplex on a Juju. Only time you want duplex on a Juju is if you're doing E-Man hits face. So, if you're doing that, then sure. But you only want duplex 1. You don't need to upgrade it to 3. It literally does nothing. Because you're only using it during the hits phase. Duplex levels make the arrow do extra damage, and it doesn't do extra hits, so it doesn't help. Voided my Juju by accident, so I had to quickly buy another one. Okay, gotcha. Alright, dude. We're timing bro out because he's not listening to a word I'm saying. Duplex is cheaper than Soul Eater, by the way. I believe it, but still, it's useless. It's worse. That's why it's cheaper. It's worse, except if you're doing Kudra, hits phase on E-Man, I guess. That's the only time you want it on a Juju is if you're doing hits phase on E-Man. And then the only time you want it on a Terminator is if you're doing T5 Kudra, or if you're doing, what's the other thing? Or I guess it's not even T5 Kudra. I guess if you're doing really T3 and above Kudra, then that's fine. And then also, M7 Archer Burst. Yeah, those are the only 2 times that it's better, really. But anyways, we do have Spider level 6 as well, so we at least have Auto Slayer unlocked. There was a guy the other day who had done his E-Man 7 grind without Auto Slayer unlocked, and I can't imagine the pain that man went through. Okay, minions definitely need some work for sure as well. So we are on a 5-year-old profile, so if we had more minion slots, our net worth would be at least double this, I would say. Because if we had more minion slots, we'd be making way more money when we're not able to play, which is probably a decent amount. And, you know, more money equals less problems. For real. That's how it works in SkyBlock. Totally. Still got the snow minions. I mean, snow minions aren't bad, but you can only have 19 of them right now. So unlocking, you know, up to like 23 minion slots or so would be very, very cheap, I would say. Probably cost you maybe 10 million coins to get up to like 4 more minion slots. Concentrated, I got stuff from day 1 till now from the game. Got you. But yeah, I mean, extra minion slots is very important. It doesn't take long to do it all. Also, we recently hit a bestiary level, but if you're close to another one, doing some bestiary on the farming islands is a very easy way to get some bestiary levels. For sure. Yo, what's good, Odie? They're going pretty good so far. We finally managed to drop a second Warden Heart off stream yesterday after 15 mil XP without one. So, I mean, better than they have been at the very least. Always need more money. Exactly. If anyone gave you $100,000 and says do E-Man level 9 only doing T1s and no Auto Slayer, what would you do next then? I mean, for $100,000, I could definitely do that. But if I had to do it on a new profile, that would be a little rough. If I could just do 1 million XP on this profile with T1s only, that wouldn't be too bad. But anyways, yeah, we haven't done too much Rift either. Rift is always going to be good for more talismans and stuff as well. So if you do want to get up to like 750 or 800 magical power, doing Rift would definitely help you along that road. Because generally I recommend having 750 MP before you go for a Terminator. It's just usually better that way. Because, you know, you need a ton of crit chance to be able to use Terminator well, and having that MP really helps with that. So I would definitely recommend doing that part. But yeah, let's check the museum. Alrighty, let's see. Inventory, here we go. Museum. What armor set we die in next? That's a good question. I guess we'll decide when we get there. But we'll probably roll the dice first and then figure out what set afterwards. I don't know. Maybe we do the set first and then the dice afterwards. We'll see. 21% of weapons, 22% of armor sets, 2% of rarities. Alrighty. Got a little bit of progress. Hearthstone, do you recommend for dungeon, birds, and healer? I mean, like, shaded and hurtful are usually good options. What pet are we using? Let me see. I mean, if we're using Baby Yeti. Yeah, I mean, Baby Yeti gives strength, right? So. Not a ton of strength, but. It just depends on whether you're missing strength or crit damage. But usually, shaded or hurtful, depending on those. Shaded or hurtful if you need more crit damage. Forceful if you need more strength. Got a giant sword in the museum. Very nice, very nice. We'll check out the giant sword. All right. Let's see. Not skills. Inventory. I mean, there's a claymore, by the way. We looked at it a little bit, but it's pretty fancy. Somebody's in my lobby, apparently. Or no, I got kicked. That's what it is. Let me go back. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, and we will resume. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll go private island. If anybody wants a screeny or something, feel free to grab that. Let me throw this in here real quick, and we'll carry on. Bang. Okay, let's see. Museum. Please. There we go. How long is it going to take me to find this thing? That's the question. Oh, does it go in reverse order? Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Dang, we put a master star on a giant sword. That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy. What's the name again? Do exclamation IGN and it'll pop up. But 2_B_determined. But that is wild, having a master star on a giant sword. Crazy. Whole profile is wild. I mean, that is true. That is true. We are pretty good at combat level, though. Not too shabby. And, of course, we have pushed dungeons a lot to be able to get access to that claymore. But it is a pretty crazy profile for level 156. I won't lie. I won't lie. But, again, thank you so much to M7 and Dogs for the donos. Appreciate it. W profiles, boys. Can you craft me an AOT? Sure. I'll do it real quick. Just real fast. Trade me. Yoink. Server is lagging. There's too many people here. Is that what's going on? Dang, Ben's dropped another shadow orb. That's wild. Alright. Is that all it takes for real? Thought it was more expensive than that. Yeah, I think it is. Aspect of the end. Not that one. This one. Yeah, no. Not quite. Not quite. You gotta have 32. Bam, bam. Has my profiles chaos out of 10 as well as the username? The username is wild out of 10. Sure, we'll go chaos out of 10. There you go. And then the profile, I mean, it's definitely dungeon rushed. For sure. But, you know, if that's what you enjoy about the game, go crazy. There's nothing wrong with being dungeon rushed as long as you're having fun being dungeon rushed. The problem generally comes after rushing dungeons. If you end up wanting to do other things, then it's a little bit tougher to get into other things sometimes. But, yoink. But yeah, man, it's very cool. I will give it a dungeon rush out of 10, which would be like a 4. But still, cause I judge off of generally, you know, like fully, like total progression throughout the entirety of the game. So for entirety progression, you know, it's not ideal, but we definitely got a lot of dungeon progression going on. Dying Devon armor would be sick. Yeah, I mean, we could dye the Devon set. We could dye the Sorrow set. We could dye, like, the Aurora set. There's a bunch of things we could dye. My son is farm rushing. I mean, the Iron Man experience go crazy. That is the Iron Man experience, to rush farming. If you're doing that on a regular profile, it's also not bad. Don't get me wrong. But I swear that's all Iron Man players end up doing, is farming 99% of the time. 3/4 Hot Crimson Warren helmet, how good is it? I mean, it's better than Necron, you know. It's pretty good. Pretty solid. The only upgrades you can really do from that is, like, you know, better Crimson. And, like, Crown of Avarice eventually, but... Do I have... How close am I? We need 6 million more coins to get our Crown of Avarice up to 100 mil. So we're getting close. It's kind of crazy to think how much money I've lost from using this thing. So I'm missing all the scavenger monies, you know. How do you only need 40 crypt ghouls to summon a T5 Rev? Hab Tactics 5 and Ghoul Pet go crazy. I've got pretty much maxed out combat wisdom. I don't think there's really anything else I can do, to be honest, to get more. Told me you wanted to get a money making method to catch up with my perm. Yeah, I mean, farming's definitely a good way to start. Definitely a good way. Is it worth getting Hab Tactics 5 on Fiery Crimson? If you are going to do a bunch of Slayers, then yes. It is definitely worth it. Because, I mean, that's the main thing that Crimson's used for. The only thing you really use Crimson for outside of Slayers is Diana. And even then, whenever you really need magic finds, you would swap out of it. You know, for Inquisitors, you'd swap to, like, Legion on your Sorrow gear, you know? So, it's definitely worth it to put it on Crimson, I think. I don't think there's really any scenario where it's not, unless you're just not going to do Slayers at all. We're not using Eleanor armor to get some free extra scavenger for crown. You should kill bosses easily anyways. I mean, I definitely would, but it'd be slower. Like, just, first off, I would kill bosses or spawn bosses slower just because I don't have Hab Tactics on Eleanor gear. And then, do you have to have full Eleanor gear? I guess you don't for that ability to work. But also, I mean, let's see, where would I look at that? I guess I can warp museum and look at it, but Eleanor, bang, there it is. Ta-da. Like, this doesn't give any damage boost. So, it would definitely be worse. I mean, I'm getting, let's see, 88 crit, or 88 strength, 86 crit damage, and that's like per piece. Not to mention the bonus attack speed and everything. Like, yeah, my damage would be so much worse. It'd be so much worse. It's like be doing at least 500,000 less damage, not to mention the ability on this set that gives me an extra percentage of damage. I do 100% extra damage with 10 stacks. So yeah, I'd lose like half my damage at least. And yeah, again, Hab Tactics would be, I wouldn't have that. So my spawn time would be slower. It just way worse. Way worse. All right, Benny, I'm gonna need you to not spam, and then next time I'll answer your question. Do. But yeah, we're at 67 out of 75 to die in armor set. We're getting close. Getting very close. Don't most people do this with ghosts? Yeah. Like, ideally, if you're gonna level a Crown of Avarice, it's better to do it with ghosts, 100%. You get way more money per hour, but my main goal is to get Matcha Die, and I'm passively, like, just getting the Crown of Avarice leveled is like a side effect, pretty much. So that's the main goal. How much to roll a dice? I've rolled dice plenty in my day, dude. I'm good, man. I'm good. I have rolled plenty of dice. I gotta save money for running mage, for sure. But I mean, if you want to see me lose money, we're 8 members away from me having to spend ridiculous amounts of coins on dyeing a set, which could, you know, cost me all of the money I have saved up for mage. So, you know, that could happen. That could definitely happen. Any tips on doing E-Man with Crimson without dying instantly? Get better Crimson, pretty much. If you're dying instantly, then your Crimson's probably not good enough, or you just don't have high enough, like, combat level to be able to handle it yet. Generally, that's how it goes. Alright, I'm spawning so much stuff right now. Let's do this. Boom. So meter for matcha dye. I have 16 millimeter, or no. What is it at? 15.1 millimeter. But I don't have it on the matcha dye. You know, I just haven't used the meter. I'm just saving it. And whenever we get to 75 mil, I'll put it on the dye. Because if we do drop it before then, I would like to apply it to Warden Heart and drop a ton of Warden Hearts, you know. Why not Vamp Slayer? I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it at some point, but like 750,000 for this dye would take a while. Sangria dye does not look like the most fun experience to go for, so I'm not really like inclined to go for one. The next dye I go for will probably be like Nucleus Run dye. The Jade dye, I think, is that one, or Tarantula dye, Brick Red. Yoink. Is it worth getting Renowned on Fire Crimson? I want to because the magic's fine, but people told me I'd die without Ancient. Yeah, it's worth it, 100%. 100%. Like, I mean, it increases your true defense versus, like, precursor gear, like Ancient. This doesn't, it really doesn't help you that much. 7%, 7 extra health and 7 defense, like, it does give you a bit of extra damage, so, you know, your lifesteal will maybe do a little bit better, but Renown gives you enough defense, and, like, enough extra defense, enough extra health, enough extra true defense, like, it's gonna be better for your overall survivability. Yo, Snake Rune, wow. But yeah. But yeah, nah, Renowned better. I run full Renowned for the magic find, and also it is, again, better for survivability. Boom. I guess I can grab that one Snake Rune real quick. Hold up, where is it at? Oh, I have so many. Good grief. Should I like try and sell these? Snake Rune. How much are these? Oh goodness, they're going for 120k a piece. So I'll just go for like 3.5 mil or something. Probably won't sell, but I'll try it. How much to roll a Archfiend dice? Like a regular one? I mean, I can roll a regular dice, I guess. I'd do it for, I don't know, same amount I do a profile review. Like, I don't know. I don't want to. But if it's like over $2 or $2-ish, I'll roll a dice, I guess, because why not? Win G7 P7 armor? Never. I don't think I'll ever get G7 P7 on a set unless I'm like so bored and so rich. It's the only way that happens. I have opinions on the lore of SkyBlock? I mean, I think the Wither King lore is very cool. I don't know a ton about the rest of it, but like I feel like that's the main point of interest in the lore in SkyBlock is the Wither King, Cayman, or whatever his name is. But yeah. Could gamble Snake Runes. That's true. I do have a ton of runes saved up, but like, I'm not trying to spend a ton of time on this. Do it. Oh my goodness.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
All right.
I love Docs donated £2 through Super Chat. Do it.
Here we go. W's in the chat for dogs. This is for him. Archfiend dice. 2 mil for this thing. All right, here we go. We're at 106 million coins right now. Let's see what we end up with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right, we lost 6.3 million coins right there. Plus the 3 mil I spent to buy it. So, you know, total of like 10 mil loss almost. Nice. 9.2 mil loss or something. Fun times. There you go. Will it on your island for better luck? All right, next time. Next time, I suppose. Yoink. Lost 10 mil for $2.7. This our IRL trading rate right now. It's crazy. Real. It's wild, Odie. W profit. I don't think we profited. I'm pretty sure that's not profit. Counting with Tubi. Real. Let's watch as my money wastes away. There goes my mage gear. Real. Can't afford my mage gear because of that 9 mil loss right there, man. It's Jover. It's so Jover. All right, there's two respawns back to back. Come on. Nice. We'll take it. Should have put a $2 dono equals dice roll until 6 over the profile review. Oh goodness, I might have to do that on the next one. Low key. Maybe we do that on our dungeon streams now. Once I'm done maging, you know. Because right now I do have things that I gotta save up for, but once I have the gear for mage, I can afford to throw some money at other things, I suppose. So really shouldn't have killed that guy right there. Get a job and buy gems and get cookies. Is that the strats? That's the money strats. Crazy. I mean, if I spend all the money that I make from streaming on getting more gems and stuff, then we would definitely be making money moves for sure. For sure. 9 mil is nothing for mage set. True. After maging, what you gonna do? Well, I'll still have probably won't be done with Rev die yet by the time we're doing that. So I'll be able to really just fully focus on going for dies and stuff and other random money shenanigans. Hopefully some of these die grinds make more money than Rev die does, because this thing is not making us money. But if we can be making a good chunk of money from, you know, doing like tarantulas make better money right now. So when we go for tarantula die, it'll probably be better. And then we can also go for like spending the money on other money or other videos. So we'll be making the money for videos from the videos where we're going for dies is the idea. So I'll be doing like Tarantula Slayer or Nucleus runs. That's probably our next two things that we're going for. And then after that, hold up, here we go. Yoink, yo! Scytheblade, let's go. Making bank, dude. I've only done 227,000 XP today, and we've dropped 3 things. We're kind of cooking right now. What the heck? Let's go. Let's Just realized for Elizabeth Abbey phone contact, we need to give her a contact trip, but we get the trios from her. So we're just giving her something that she sells us. Legit. Exactly. Alright, have a good one, Clay. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, what's good, Luke? How's it going, bro? Accidentally hit Hard Mountain 5 on bingo. Oh, man. My man's grinding. What the heck? Respect. Bro made that 10 mil back. I don't know about that. Those are like 7.5 mil or something right now. But, yeah, I mean, all the money that we've lost today, we've also made today. Once I sell all the drops, so could be worse. Problem is, the longer I wait, the more those drops are going to go down in price. So I need to try and get this 10 mil XP done as soon as we can, but we'll see what happens. Yoink. Oh, it is 9 mil? Bro, what? Scythe blade. For real? Yeah, no, you're crazy. I told you. Keck W. Keck W. 7.4 mil right now. How much do you spend on gems? I do not spend money on gems. I have been gifted a few gems before, but I only put them towards like account upgrades and stuff, you know, so that I could have like more sack space and that sort of thing. So grab this. In the world. It's like, wait a minute. Is this an infinite cocoon? Did I bug the game out that much? That's crazy. Can you gift me spring boots? Cause yes. No. I kind of still need mine. You do need them for mage. So, pass. I gotta remember where I put them though. I don't even. It's in some chest somewhere. I'll have to find them at some point. But. Nice. Double cocoons. But yeah, man, I mean, we got a lot of things to do. I've got to figure out like which stats I'm gonna try and max first. I think pristine I can do pretty easily. Like I could probably make a short about maxing that, to be honest. Like it wouldn't even be a full video. Like I think I have all the things that I need to be able to do it already. So it wouldn't really need to be that long of a video. If I didn't have pendant, then maybe. But I should have all the things I need to make that happen. It's really, I mean, it might just end up being actually. So we have to get up very specific conditions. I do have to find a mine shaft with 4 corpses in it. And ideally it'd be lapis corpses, but I mean, I can buy the keys for the others just in case. I just got to find a mine shaft with 4 corpses in it and then have a pristine potato go on. And I can get max pristine like right now. It's sold. Gotcha. Nice. Easy money. Get so tired thinking about there are so few good money making methods that can make billions. And half of them require billions to get into. I mean, it's kind of like the whole big goal though, you know? Like if you could make billions at the start of the game, then what would be the point? If you made billions at the start of the game, then, you know, everything in the late game would be worth trillions. And all the late game money methods would make trillions, you know? The only reason those methods are so good is because not many people can do them. So if everybody could do it, it would make no money. So that's just how it works, you know? Yoink. You gotta have something to aim for, right? Otherwise the game's not fun. There's gotta be a big goal that like feels super good to reach. I mean, the thing is right now, most late game players, for the most part, are making like 50 mil an hour at the most, you know? Like, we're not even going for like 70 mil plus money methods. Like, generally, I make less than that. The only time I make more than that is if I'm getting RNG carried on M7. That's the only time I make more than like 50 mil an hour. And like right now, you know, I might be making 5 mil an hour doing this. Like, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm making. What's your rev store look like? This is Halberd of the Shredded. right there. Magic Find maxed when? If I can afford a Clover helmet at any point, then that's pretty crazy. If I do end up maxing Magic Find, it'll be one of the last ones I go for, probably. Legion good on Warden helmet? It's not bad, because usually, you know, Warden helmet is what you'll be using for Kudra. So, yeah, it's not bad to put Legion on Warden helmet. It's one of the few weapon or armor pieces that you would use for Slayers that you may not want have tactics on. So, you ever dropped handle? I have dropped like 14, 15 handles, I think. 14 from M7 and 1 from F7, I think. But I've never dropped a shiny handle. So hopefully we can get one in our mage runs. Or even in our archer runs. We still got like 20 archer runs left. So. Gallic has a fantastic model of an economy, to be honest. Yeah, main issue is Iron Man players. They're the ones with the bad economy because they don't participate in the economy, you know. Except in very specific circumstances. And having those specific circumstances is the problem. I honestly feel like Iron Man players should just be able to go talk to Sirius and instantly buy their items for a set price. You know? Like, imagine Sirius shows up, you know, once per hour. But if you go and talk to him at that point, then you can buy, like, a Spirit Mask for 100 mil and, like, the other stuff or whatever, you know? Even I have a shiny handle. Step up your game. My fault. My fault. Iron players are Amish people and normal players are the model of the economy. It's one way to put it. Once I got in a public VC and then I heard my tank make mac and cheese. Bro, what? What in the world? Are you sure that's what? Oh my goodness. I'm not. You know what? We're not even gonna dive into that. I'd just like to move on. Yo, there goes the snake runes. Let's go. Thank you, Flame. W. Yo, let's go, Electro. Doing pretty good. How you doing today, bro? Tactics is out of my budget. That's why I'm asking. Yeah. I mean, like, Warden Helmet, you generally would want Legion just because that's what you're going to use for Kudra. To get a little extra damage, better to use Legion for that. Plus, you know, by the time you can afford Hab Tactics, you should also be able to afford, like, Crown of Avarice, which would be better to use for Slayers anyway. Another one. Crazy. Actually crazy. Hold up. Let me get that out. Thank you. Let's throw this in here. Bam, bam. Almost finished with the intro for the bingo video. Very nice, very nice. Bam, 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 bam. Using Crimson Helmet for Slayers? Yeah, I mean, that works. I just prefer Crown of Avarice just because of the Magic Find, even if it does do slightly worse damage than Infernal Crimson, but I still like it just for the Magic Find, which, again, hopefully we can get this thing. I think we could do it tomorrow if we do a long stream. I think it's possible, but we'll have to see. I think I'm one of the only level 400 plus people that's never had a hype. I know there's somebody in my guild who I believe is like 450 or something, and he still doesn't have a term yet. All right, have a good one, Electro. Appreciate you, bro. How the revs going? Not too bad. We dropped a lot of things today. This is our not here. Hold up. Yeah, that's it. This is our loot from today. So we got a Shard of the Shredded, we got a Severed Hand, Scythe Blade, a couple Snake Runes, which Snake Runes are bad, but you know, other things are cool. Do 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 do. There we go. Missed the dark auction. Unfortunate. There'll be another one in 30 minutes. Don't worry. That's the nice thing. You miss one, there's another one in an hour. So. What in the world, Pranesh? What the heck, man? I did not need to know this story, bro. I did not need to know this story. I'm good. I wish I could, like, wipe my mind and unhear that story. Or unread it. Is auto pet a talisman? Nope. It is an item from the bit shop that you have to, like, equip. And then you can go in your pets menu and set them up. But yeah, let's see. We call Elizabeth real quick. You go to bits, and it's right here in the bottom left. We're on that 21k bits. Yeah, it's like a consumable, but there's not a limited amount. I think you can... I don't know. There probably is like a limit to how many of those you can have, right? There's gotta be. Got you, Pranish. Gambled your 32 snake runes and turned them into 5 T3s. Yo, is that profit? Is that stonks? The cost of Wardenhelm cosmetics? I have no idea. You have to look. That's the nice thing about the auction house is anybody can check it. And I don't have to. Smile. Boom. But I don't know. I think the Warden one is probably... I don't know. Sentinel. The Sentinel helmet's pretty pricey. 3.5 mil per T3. Dang. So yeah, bro made stonks. GG. Like the background music, where do you get it from? Thanks for asking, dude. If y'all didn't know, all the background music I wrote myself. It's linked in the description. Or you can look it up on whatever music store you listen on. Just look up To Be Determined and it should pop up. But yeah. All the music is on all music stores and streaming platforms. I do need to write something new. I've had a few things in the works. But I don't know. I think the one I have right now I'm going to save because right now I don't have the lyrics right and I need some time to get that done. So I'll probably just put that on the back burner and then start a new song and hopefully have that one ready before too long. Yo, let's go. What in the world? I don't even understand what you're insinuating there, Pranesh. No comprendo. I always lose Ellie, man. I just gave up on Crimson Isle. I mean, the nice thing is, if you can't find her, there should be an arrow on your scoreboard that points where you need to go. Generally. Unless it's like the find... what's his name quest? I think Mage Faction has one quest where there's no arrows and you gotta figure out where to go via like a redstone trail. But you know how to make farming fun? Yes, have a second monitor. And watch somebody stream. And drop a like on that stream and then subscribe to that person. It's the best way to do it. Learning to play a piece of the SkyBlock official soundtrack on piano at the moment. Yo. That is pretty epic. I need to learn how to play some Minecraft music on piano. I was gonna do it at one point, but I don't know. I got distracted or something. All right, well that's 2 cocoons in a row. If you don't have a second monitor, use your phone. That's one way to do it. Definitely don't want to be like looking straight down the whole time. So if you can get like a stand or something to set it on, so that you can look at it while also like having this out of the corner of your eye, so if you get macro checked you realize it, you know. Learning glaciate tunnels. Ooh, honestly I haven't listened to a lot of the soundtracks, so I usually have like jukebox sounds turned off so it doesn't conflict with the background music, but I need to listen to some of the tracks at some point. Average tank gameplay is just right click while watching YouTube. Real and true. Posture check. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Got a TV above my laptop. Yeah, as long as you can see, you know, the screen you're playing on out of the corner of your eye. And know if you're being macro checked, you know. That's all you need to know. Hydration check. True. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Rude. Trying to drink water and this guy's just beating me up. What the heck? What the heck? What's better, zombie pet or phoenix pet? Phoenix pet trash, bro. Like, doesn't even give any perks. 4th melee strike, ignite mobs. Yeah, I don't think so. Because that's going to do... Oh, no. For 15 times your crit damage, like, even if you have 1,000 crit damage, it's only 15k extra damage. Whereas if you're using a zombie pet, you're doing 50% extra damage per hit. So as long as you're doing at least 7,000 damage, zombie pet is better. Or even then, yeah, zombie pet's just always better. Because if you're only doing 7,000 damage, you're not going to have, you know, 1,000 crit damage, so. Bang. Phoenix pet is just Booch Cookie. Pretty much. Booch Cookie, but useless. We really need a Phoenix pet revamp, honestly. I feel like that would not go, like, wasted. Finger popping ASMR win. Hold up. Sorry, I pop my fingers too often, so it doesn't like happen too much whenever I try and intentionally do it like that. I usually pop my neck more. Let's see. Yep. There it is. Yo, it's good, Anonymous. How's it going, bro? Personal question, bro. What? Ain't no way we're asking that in the middle of a Minecraft stream. Can we like realize where we're at right now? Real quick. Yo, severed hand. Let's go. Easy monies. You'll love to see it. Very nice. Very nice. Boom, boom. Let's throw this in here. All right. Well, we've made like, let's see, 12, and then another 7 is 19, plus whatever the, how much is Shard of the Shredded going for right now? 9. So we made like 28 mil off of rare drops today. And it's not even been like, it's been about an hour, I guess, an hour and 20 minutes or so. Like, we're kind of cooking at the moment. Kind of cooking. How to craft a jumbo bag? Like the sacks? Is that what we're talking about? It's different for each one. But what? Let me look. Recipe jumbo. Like the backpack, this thing? You need the jumbo backpack upgrade from the bit shop. When I swear, your bot warns me, but when you swear, it doesn't warn you. Unfair. When did I swear? What the heck? What the heck? When did I swear? Instead of how most Minecraft YouTubers are, that's a normal question that many people ask. Yeah, no. It is not a normal question just because many people ask it. That does not make it a normal question. Heck W. You think getting 2.1 bill on kill counter is possible? Probably, but it would require like your grandkids or great grandkids to be continuing the grind that you started. Like, it's gonna take a while to get that many kills. Good grief. Sworn Diana. Oh, are we talking about the swear button? See, that's not but censoring me, dude. So he can't time me out, but he can censor me. Respawn Revs so quick. I have a ridiculous amount of combat wisdom. I have Hab Tactics 5 on the whole set, so that gives me 20 extra wisdom on top of the 65 I get. Or on top of the 45 I get from this weapon. So normally if you don't have Hab Tactics 5, you only get 45 on Halberd of the Shredded. But since I have Hab Tactics 5, it makes it 65. Excuse me. Also, Ghoul Pet gives 1.5x combat wisdom against undead mobs. So that's a pretty big help. And then Boost Cookie gives some. God Potion gives some. There's an attribute that gives some. There's a bunch of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of combat wisdom in the game though, so it helps a lot. How many hours of Diana are we gonna have during Jerry? Depends on if she's one of the first elected. I think that would mean we'd get her like 3 times, right? If she's one of the first elected, we get her 3 times. If she's one of the last 2 elected, we get her twice, I want to say. So if we get her 3 times, then that's 18 hours. But if we get her twice, it's only 12. Cocoon goes crazy. It do go crazy, dude. You gotta love it. Yeah, no, that was censored. You could read my lips, and that is not what I said. Unless you're buying the whole, guess, you know, my AI generated or CGI face, you know. I coded it so that if I do swear, then it won't actually pick it up, so it won't even say it, you know. Can you give me a new pair of spring boots? Nope. Nope, I'm good. When is Jerry? He'll be after Marina. So, let's see. Is it in calendar yet? Yeah. 1 week, basically. Almost exactly a week. A week from now, but 20 minutes ago. When did you drop your first handle? On my 576th F7 run. It took forever. So annoying. I can't Jerry Sheen gun in F7 and I don't have a Bonzo staff. Just buy a Bonzo staff. Like, it's not like they're expensive or anything. Are you using Fabled instead of Withered? Because Fabled is actually better for pretty much every weapon in the game at this point, except for Dark Claymore. I don't know. Somebody else did all the math, but apparently, on average, Fabled is going to be better. So, think there will be anything new at Great Spook Shop this year? I mean, honestly, I'm hopeful, but I'm not counting on it. I really hope they add a hunt, an extra hunt for us to do, but like they didn't do one last year. I feel like hunts are such a small amount of effort for them to code, probably. Like, it's probably a decent amount of effort to think of everything, you know, that you'd have to do, but I'm sure somebody on the team has an idea of a hunt that would be cool. Yo, another snake rune? Good grief. Alright. Nope, not that. Here, nope. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, moving on. So my spring boots, because I'm not at the point where I can do M7, and in my mind, spring boots can be disabled in M7. I bought a spirit mask with the money and 400 from my purse. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good for M7 if you're playing mage or burst, but if you're not playing those classes, you don't need it. Whereas spirit mask is good for pretty much every class. So, it's not a bad idea. Yo! And a scythe blade. Let's go. We're making so much money today, actually. Like, I feel like we weren't dropping things for a while there, and then we've just dropped scythe blade, and we barely dropped anything for ages. So, kind of cooking. Kind of cooking. Let's go. Play birds 100% of the time. Fair enough. Yoink. But yeah, that's our second scythe blade of the day. We dropped 2 severed hands and a shard of the shredder as well. So where's the Warden Heart? Warden Heart soon, right? For sure. Yo, it's good, Shmoo. How's it going? Just mostly watch TikToks, but wanted to ask if doing 1-taps is bannable. I want to do the E-Man thing because need E-Man 9. I didn't know there was an E-Man thing, but generally no. Like, they're not gonna ban you unless you're like using some kind of ridiculous stuff to do it. Like, if you're, I don't know, if you're making like a ghost sword or something that let you 1-tap, like, it'd have to be some crazy stuff to be bannable. Because there's some crazy things people are doing to 1-cycle blazes and things, like, It's not exactly a one tap. I don't know. It's probably fine, I would think. If they haven't patched it out. You know, generally, if it's a problem, then they would like disable E-Man Slayer and then patch it out. You know? You're not just gonna get banned for doing that. It's like, if it's been in the game for more than a week and it's not been disabled or patched out, then you're probably fine. Then I'm gonna set up for T5 Revs. Reaper Armor and Primordial Helmet enough? It should be, yeah. Reaper Armor is very strong, for sure. And weapon-wise, I mean, as long as you have like a Reaper Falchion at the very least, should be fine with that. If you're still struggling after that, it's probably like a combat levels thing or a magical power thing. So it might just need to get more combat levels or more magical power. If it's possible without mods, it's fine, yeah. Yo, what's good, Reaper? How's it going today, bro? What's up, what's up? I was gonna buy new ones from Bingo if they don't get disabled after Dungeon Breaker. Yeah, I don't think they should. Like, I mean, that's the only use Spring Boots have in the game. Like, if they disabled that in Dungeons, like, Spring Boots have literally zero other use. There's no reason to ever, like, ever buy them. Yoink. Reaper Falchion on Sharp, gotcha. I mean, ideally it'd be like Fabled or Withered, but Sharp is fine as well. Generally, you want Sharp if you're struggling with crit chance. So if you've got over 100 crit chance, then you can probably swap it to Spicy as well and be okay. Combat 47 max foraging. Okay, yeah, you should be vibing then. Should be chilling. Yoink. It's like cocooning a T1 Rev in Crypt, then calling Maddox and starting an E-Man T4, then killing the Rev, and it counts as killing the T4. Oh. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, that one, that's kind of wild. That one's kind of wild, I won't lie. I wouldn't do it. Because, yeah, that's pretty exploity. Because you're not even actually, you're just getting the XP for it without actually even killing it, so. Good, how have you been? I've been pretty good. We finally dropped our second Warden Heart off stream yesterday, of course. I played for like an hour, and of course during that 1 hour is when I managed to drop a Warden Heart. Typical. But hopefully next one we drop will be on stream. We'll see. It's the only use to Jerry Sheen Gun. So, I mean, Jerry Sheen Gun's still usable, though. Unless they patch something, then I'm not aware of it. But aren't you bored doing the same thing over and over? Well, this is like my break from doing the same thing over and over. I'm bored from doing M7, so I'm doing this. I like Revs, because, I mean, it's just fun to be able to... This is supposed to be a difficult boss, you know? For a lot of people, it's a difficult boss, and I'm out here killing it in half a second. Like, feels good, man. You know? Feel better if I made more money from it, but you get XP but no E-Man drops? Yeah, but still, like, getting the E-Man XP, that is like an easy way to get up to you know, E-Man 7 without actually killing an E-Man. Yoink. Mirror boy. There we go. Voila. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Some bugs I heard about but never used because it was so damaging, like Spirit Mask Mine Shafts. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, Spirit Mask Mine Shafts was kind of iffy. It was in the game for so long. You know, I wouldn't have felt too bad about doing that, but there were so few mine shafts where I felt like it was actually worth doing, you know? Like, only Jasper mine shafts that I really probably would have done that in. But, I don't know. I think I bought Spirit Mask when that got patched. Or, like, a week before it got patched or something. So, but I was going to keep it for dungeons anyway, so I wasn't upset about it. Got another question. Is full primordial armor and scorpion foil enough for T5 tarantula? Hold up. Scorpion foil. Is this the one before sting? Yeah, okay, so that should be, yeah. Should be good enough. With a legendary E-Drag too? Yeah, that should be fine, I would think. It may depend on how many kills you have on the primordial set, but should be fine. Yo, let's go ODGG. Alrighty, have a good one, Fred. Good luck in class, dude. 25k kills? Yeah, should be fine. But yeah, menacing is generally better as well. That is true. Than blended. What does blended even give? I don't even know. Gonna finish this month's bingo today. Just need 80k more sugarcane collection. Yo, GG. Pay more in term. Good enough for T4 tarantula? Yes. Yes. For sure. Should be good enough for T5 as well, yeah. Should be vibing. Gives attack speed and some other stats. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you're struggling with attack speed, you can use Itchy. Itchy is a good magical power to run for attack speed. Or Scorching, but Scorching's expensive. Itchy is pretty cheap. How much are fur balls nowadays? Oh yeah, like basically free. Remember back in the day, those used to be worth like 100k a pop at least. Crazy. How many cat levels you need to do M7? Technically the requirement is 36, but I don't recommend doing it until like 46 or so. 45, 46, somewhere around there. And that's only if you're going to play tank or healer. For all the other classes, you generally need to be 50. You might can get away with like 48 as Burrs nowadays. Because Burrs is pretty chill, but that's only if you have a good mage. If you have a really good mage, you can probably Burrs with a lower kata, but if your mage is bad, then not bad, but you know, not perfect, then might have some issues. My problem is I maxed Tarantula a year ago by leveling my G Dragon Crimson Isle. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Currently on Forceful for the Primordial Helmet. Gotcha. Scorching also cheap now? Oh yeah, I remember that. I was dropping them. Scorched books. Yep, that's crazy, man. Power Stones are so dead. At least the ones from Slayers, like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Hurtful's pricey, though. I'm Arch. Yeah, you won't be, Arch M7, you definitely have to be Kata 50. It's like Arch and Mage, you have to be 50. 100%. I'm gonna respawn for a doodle. Hi there, fella. Okay, well, that was a weird place for you to be. I won't lie. I'm getting back to SkyBlock recently. I was wondering what the best way to level hunting is and what shards I should focus on buying. Ooh, okay. I made a video on hunting shards when forging came out. So I'd focus those shards first if, you know, you're going to be going for hunting. Because there's a bunch that give, like, hunting fortune and other things. I think this one that gives hunting wisdom, so that would help with your XP. But generally, the strat used to be, it might still be good. Can't remember. They've patched things so many times. But the strat was to go do ghosts farming. Like, get a full squad of ghost farmers. Like, a full lobby. and everybody just places their black holes in the middle of the area, and then everyone uses hunt axes to just push the ghosts into the black holes and get XP that way. I think it's still a good money method now, but that you don't get the XP for it like you used to. If I remember right, so that one might not be good anymore. Other than that, if you learn all the Invisibug spawn locations, then you can do that. And generally a good strat is to do like Invisibugs, Shulkers, and Pandas. You learn all those spawn locations, put like waypoints for those spawns, and just go between all 3 of those routes, and you make a bunch of money that way. Yoink. This way to level is Glayside or Ghosts. Okay. That's still a strat. Alright, well that works too. Shell-wise, yeah, shell-wise makes good money too, for sure. But you want to have like a maxed out net if you're going to go for that. Generally. Is Axe of the Shredded or Reaper Mask a better first craft in the grind to Rev 9? It depends on if you're struggling with survivability. You know, generally, you can get away without a Reaper Mask, ideally. And go for Halberd of the Shredded first. But if you are struggling to survive, then maybe go for Mask first, because Mask is a lot cheaper. For sure. So, if you're struggling with survivability, you can do Mask first, but if not, you can just skip it. Alright, thank you, Shmoo. Have a good one today, bro. Any hearts yet? I dropped one yesterday, but I already sold it. I forgot. But I haven't dropped any today. But when I do drop one, I'm saving it until I get... Like, I'm saving all my drops right now until I get up to 25 mil stored XP. And then I'm going to calculate exactly how much money I made. And do all that stuff. Boom. Give Nightbot a raise. Nightbot deserves a raise. That is true. Although, my only problem is he's generally kind of late. If you do commands on YouTube, he's not as fast as he is on Twitch. He definitely plays favorites. So, which I mean, I do too. So, it's probably learned it from me. Probably my fault. Best option, get a Warden Helm. Real. Warden Helm do be kind of goated. Texture pack. I still didn't make a command for that. Here, I'll paste it. Do. Give me one moment. Let's do this. And then we copy that. And I'm gonna put it right there. Bang. It doesn't have all of the names of them in there, but there's the texture pack. Ta-da! Do. Ooh. Setup is so strange. 3 Force Hot, 7-star Crimson, 1/4 Sorrow, both T3 daggers, 1650 MP. Dang. So we're running full Crimson and a Sorrow piece, eh? So no special helmet? That's interesting. That is very, very strange. That is a little bit odd. Bom. What game version? I'm playing on 1.8. Generally for 1.21, I'm only playing on the Foraging Island, and I actually like how the Foraging Island looks in vanilla, so I just play with base texture pack for that. Yo, we're about to hit 15.5 million stored XP. There it is. Double cocooned boss, by the way. Let's go. Nice. Dark auction in 30 seconds, chat. Make sure to go. If you're wanting to go, at least, you know, get ready if you're planning on going. Which, when is the end of this skyblock year? It's pretty soon, right? Yeah. 13 hours. So tomorrow we'll have a new die set. Maybe Macho will be 3x likely tomorrow. That would be goated. That would be kind of goated. Or even double. Double is likely. We can manage to drop one, it would go kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get my Magic Find swap off. That's awkward. Yo, what's good, Eagle? How you doing today, bro? Hope it's going good with the die grind. It's going pretty good. We did manage to finally drop a Warden Heart yesterday, so we're now at 16 mil total XP with at least 2 Warden Hearts. Better than 1. Still not great, but better than 1. You know what I'm saying? How many coins does the crown have to have for it to be better than Crimson and Warden? Depends on the tier of the Crimson. I think 100 mil is better than Warden. Or it might have to be a build to be better than Warden. I can't remember. Somebody told me, and I don't remember, bro. It's pricey though. But yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yo, it's good, King. Stream going good, pretty good so far. We've got a lot of drops. We've made like 30+ million coins off of drops so far. If I were to sell everything, so kind of vibing on that front. But yeah. How much money you average a day? It depends. Like, I've definitely gone above average today. Usually, I think I'm averaging somewhere around 5 to 10 mil an hour. I would say. Probably closer to 10 mil an hour. I don't know. We'll say 7.5 mil an hour. So it just depends on how long I play. Yoink. Do. Grab this. 15.5 million Rev XP on our RNG meter. It's kind of wild. If I were to apply it right now, it'd make it 0.15 or 0.16 times as likely. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. But yeah, actually, how close are we? We did get up to 95 mil now. So I think we could do it tomorrow. We should be able to hit that tomorrow pretty easily. Thank you, Pradesh. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I started doing music when I was like 15 or something. So I've been doing it like 8 years. Gonna turn 23 this month, dude. That's wild. Absolutely wild. I'll do it. We'll roll with it. But yeah. Unk status for real. That's me, bro. But yo, what's good, Jack? Hope you're having a good one, bro. You don't even have meter on die? Yeah, I mean, it's just not worth it right now. I might do it later on, but at the moment, it doesn't really increase our odds by that much, so I would rather just drop the die, and then if we do manage to do that, you know, I don't have the meter on it, so I can spend the meter on dropping Warden Hearts and make a lot more money that way. Would be way better. But we'll see. Bill's gonna get higher for your main. It do be like that. It do be like that. Didn't go to college. I did some online courses here and there, but I didn't like go and get like a full-on degree. I got like a bunch of certificates, that sort of thing. Because I mean, I learned the same things I would have at college, but in a shorter amount of time and for less money. So it's just better. Straight up better. All right, bro. I love the Primordial, man. I'm so glad they added this thing. Why 4K? Did you? Just get your own lobby, bro. Goodness. It's not that hard. SMH. Bro's grinding T4s. That's why he's using hype. Which would be fine, but he's stealing all my kills, which is annoying. Crypt. I keep wanting to do /warp ghoul, and that does not work. How much money does the richest SkyBlock player have in their bank? Oh, goodness. Probably a lot. It depends. But plenty of billions, hundreds of billions at the very least. I'd imagine. Hundreds of billions. I mean, actually, most of the time, probably the richest SkyBlock players don't even have that much coins on them. They probably have like maybe 100 billion. And then the rest of it is all invested into like coins, or not coins, invested into like skins and that sort of thing. That's how you get rich. You just invest into skins and other things that are going to go up in price, because coins are always going to be the same. You get down here. Bro, AI when they're on slabs is wild. Doing good on my Iron Man powder grind. Come here to get the knowledge. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the powder grind it's rough out here, dude. The gemstone powder's not too bad, but I never had to do the mithril or the new mithril powder grind because I got it all done before they changed it, so I'm very grateful for that because it does not look like fun at all. Goodness, couldn't kill that guy. He was just dodging and weaving, bro. Yeah, mithril is annoying. Recently went to a Japanese karate tournament. I got first place with trophy and medal with like 16 competitors. Yo, let's go. Very nice, very nice. That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. Yoink. Yeah, I thought about like the only tournaments I would do in the future is like some jujitsu stuff, but I don't know, man. I'm good at like no-gi jujitsu, but gi jujitsu you just gotta have so much more knowledge on like how to break grips and things. So I don't know, man. I'm very slippery without a gi, but when you get a gi on, it just gets annoying. It gets hard to get out of stuff. Okay, we got a little bit going on here. Hi there, fella. Nice. Actually, hold up. Can I get to this guy? Yo, look at this. Ha ha. Only done this a few times. It's so cool, though. Got the double cocoons. It's so cool. Or not double cocoons, but double boss spawns. Teehee. Posture check. Alright, let's do it. But yo, what's good, N30? How's it going, bro? Side quests like Goblin Raffle, Taste, need more powder, or you need to make Mithril pop more powder on random breaks. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if, I don't know, they added some kind of randomness to it, like maybe a 10% chance that, I don't know, you get like 10x, excuse me, powder from a commission or something like that, you know? Like even if it was just an attribute that added that. Would be great, because that's, you know, just straight up like 10% more powder increase, I guess. I don't know, I guess it's not that much. I guess it's not that much, actually. But 10% that you get like maybe 100,000 powder from a commission or something, because normally isn't it like 6k or something ridiculously small? Like something big like that would be very helpful. Hydration check. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. How much rev per hour? I'm getting like about 1/3 of a million XP per hour. It's like 333,000 XP. Depends on, you know, primordials, procs, and like how many profile reviews we get done, that sort of thing, but generally that's about the rates. So I get about 1 mil XP every 3 hours on average. Something not need like 3 mil from just breaking mithril. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. It's a little bit mad, isn't it? Got millions of overflow mithril from doing 1,000 nucleus runs. That'll do it. Wait, nucleus runs give mithril powder? I didn't even know that. Or yeah, I guess I did know that, but I forgot that. I'm using 3/4 Crimson with Crown of Avarice, per usual. Smite 6. Wait, when did I drop another one of those? Nice. I'm just throwing those out. Like, that's just gonna fill up my inventory or my ender chest if I end up keeping those. So I'm just gonna throw that out. The ball is trying to scam me. Your superior is 37 mil when I know it's like 50 mil. Need Necron desperately and still can't get it because of them low ballers. For real, the grind do be hard. I mean, that's how low ballers are, man. They are scamming you with your consent. That is legit what low ballers do. So if you want to get actual good price for it, don't sell it to a low baller. It's the strats. 31 hours and 19 minutes playtime and bingo is done. Dang. Grind is real, man. Yeah, that's why I don't do bingo. 31 hours, that's too much. That's too much. Alright, there's someone in this lobby. Please tell me he dips. Smile. He's not dipping. Oh my goodness. Good grief. Just get a different lobby, please. Why is it so hard to just lobby swap, man? I don't want to. I'm the one who always has to lobby swap. I was here first. Ugh. Pain. Favorite martial art? I've enjoyed jiu-jitsu quite a bit as of late. I mean, taekwondo is always, I don't know, I guess my taekwondo will always probably be my favorite, like, but I've enjoyed jiu-jitsu because that's like the one that I've been learning the most from. You know, you don't really do groundwork in taekwondo. You do a little bit in hapkido, but not much. And then jiu-jitsu is like 99% groundwork. So I've definitely enjoyed doing that as of late, but are people on your friends list? Oh goodness, we have 188 pages of like 8 people per page. So I think it's like 1,500, 1,600 out of, I think you can have a total of 2,000 friends is the limit. So I'm gonna turn off auto accept whenever I get up to something else. Yoink. Whenever I get up to red name, I'll turn that off. Sushi is here. Let's go. All right, chat. Sushi time. I'm gonna kill this one and then we're gone. All right, that guy left. Yay. Boom. All right. Give me 1 second, boys. We're gonna go grab some sushi real quick. BRB. Yo, let's go SW Mans. Absolute legend. Why did you decide to turn on auto accept? Because I wanted people to have like something to get, you know, from being here before red name. So it's just a flex for the future. When we have red name, you'll have a red name on your friends list, you know? Should I sell my Hab Tactics 4 Warden for a crown/crimson helmet? Hold up, let me do this. If I can spell. 408, bang. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Try that again. There we go. Okay. Win Guild Purge? I don't know, bro. Eventually. Tactics 4 Warden for a crown/crimson helmet. I mean, probably not a bad idea. And if you wanted to buy back a Legion helmet, it wouldn't be bad if you're going to do Kudra, because, you know, you don't really want a crown for Kudra. You generally want a crown because of the magic finds, unless you're going for like 100 mil or a billion coin crown or something crazy. But I would recommend just selling, buying a Legion Warden helmet, and then getting a crown for Slayers isn't a bad idea. But even if you can't afford the crown yet and can just buy a Legion Warden helmet, then that's fine. That works too. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back. All right. Yum. Dude, my mouth is watering. This is gonna be Pog. Feels like so long since I've had sushi, man. It feels like so long. All right, Chair is gonna play for us while I eat. So shout outs to the goat. He's gonna drop us like 3 Warden Hearts while I dive in. Let's see. I'm gonna start off. Oh my. I don't know if I have enough room on my desk for this stuff. Goodness. Let's see. We'll do this first. Chair, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's not been too long. I think I did a chair on Friday. I want to say. All right, appreciate it, Eagle. Thank you so much, dude. Absolute legend. Barbie break is wild. Barbie break is crazy. Finally, some pro gaming. All right, dude. I guess I'm just a casual. Chair's the professional. Just need to accept it. We could just build different, dude. What else can I say? Stay hydrated, fellas. I'm gonna drink so much water right now. This stuff's spicy. Spicy. One of my mods is broken. Uh-oh. Ghost different from pre-Galatia. Been trying to unlock more attributes, but I've reached a point where Ghost is the fusion needed. And it's tough for an Iron Man who can't kill them. Yeah. It do be a little rough out here. Chair 3 times more likely to get heart. Is that the strats? I hope so. He did seem more likely to get Crimson or Chimera, I mean. So maybe it's the case. Could be the case. There we go. Nice. Oh. There we go. W Pranesh, appreciate it, dude. Chair is the main character, and you're his sidekick. You are less on stream than him. All right, my fault. My fault. 1.8 fixed win. I don't know, man. Blame Microsoft. Sounds like a Microsoft skill issue to me. Back from Barbie break. I don't even want to know what we're calling a Barbie break. I think I went and got an AI to sing that song for me again. That's crazy. Is this your music? It is, yes. All the background music I write myself, so if y'all want to check it out, links in the description. Or you can look up To Be Determined on whatever music store you listen on. Share a stream for real. Let's go. more water. Is it still spicy? There's my MP. That is the current max in the game. Surely charging money for profile reviews counts as boosting if buying gems for people for social XP counts as boosting. I'm not gaining, like, I'm not paying for an in-game service though. Or you're not paying for an in-game service. You're paying for advice and also to flex in front of ever how many people are here. That's generally what it is. You know? And normally it was before, like, people would do donations and get nothing in return. I just kind of wanted to give people who who do donate, like, an actual thing as a reward, you know? Doot. Champion dungeons, yeah, it's over 2K, but it still doesn't count for the what's it called? The emblem. Unfortunately, I wish it did, because then I could have the cool, like, orange E emblem for 2K magical power, but it sadly does not count. Yoink. Why not eat on camera? Because it's gross. If I end up having to record a clip and then there's just like me eating in the clip, it's just like kind of gross. I'm not trying to make a mukbang video, you know? I think they're kind of gross, so I don't want that in my videos. Yoink. Do. Yoink. Yo, welcome back, Reflex. Want a boss trade? I mean, I've tried it with Revs. It's honestly slower for me. It's kind of weird. Because there's just so little room in here. And I spawn so fast already. That it matters more for me to just get the regular kills and spawn my own minis like this than actually killing with bosses. I know it's weird, but with all the combat wisdom, it just kind of makes it slower to have to walk to wherever the bosses spawned at, you know? But yeah, it's I wish it was still like, you know, OG boss trading. I think I could probably, I don't know, if there wasn't a limit on XP, maybe not. Maybe not, but the OG like derpy boss trading where you could just instantly respawn and do the strats, the Crystal Hollow strats, just insta respawn, just farming revs. I could drop a die so easy with that. Actually be wild. Hey, come over here, please. Bam. Come here, dude. Yoink. There we go. Eat ghost pepper at 30k subs. Alright, buddy. See, I already did the mic thing that Refraction did. I'm not trying to just fully copy Refraction, okay? I can do a few things here and there, but like... Next he's gonna ask me to like slick my hair back. Wild. Merked. Oh, I was like, wait, did we cocoon him? Yes, we did. Wait a minute. Dude, you wouldn't think it'd be good, but I swear, anything with fried avocados is instantly 10 times better. Anything where fried avocado is the main main ingredient, actually so good. Yeah, but then dyes wouldn't be worth anything. I mean, I'm gonna be real. This dye's pretty worthless anyways. It's only 150 mil. Like, it's pretty ugly. So I think that's probably the main reason. Like, if it was black, then people would actually go for it, but it's not, so no one cares, sadly. Chair stream at 30K? Chair only stream? So I'm not even here for 30K subs? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what's good? God is good. Amen to that. How are you doing this fine day? I'm doing great. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Still waiting for diameter. It's gonna take a while. Yo, let's go. Hold up. Let me do this. Yoink. Beautiful. Let's do that. There we go. So you're actually, your mic like Refraction did? It was CGI, bro. It's all CGI. Only 94 mil now. I put a bill in the bank, so I got 2 bill in the bank right now. 1 bill for G-Drag and the other bill just because interest, I guess. You don't talk and only chair cam? Wow. That'd be such a W stream, bro. I feel like I could make a video of that, just like 5 hours of chair. Is that the meta? That's wild, Pranesh. Crazy, dude. What armor using? This is the drip right now. I do need to get better strongman on this set, but it doesn't really matter for this right now, so. Dang, I got no strongman on the helmet though. That is kind of crazy. But yeah, we got Crown of Avarice. He's almost up to 100 mil. Need 4.5 mil more. And then we'll have the 100 mil Crown of Avarice. That'll be a pretty big deal. And the Infernal Crimson, I'm waiting to get it up to 15 star for when that update comes out. That makes it cheaper, but yoink. Boss times are crazy. They do go kind of crazy. But yeah, 15 star will be goated. Be able to one-tap these without even trying anything. It'll go crazy. Bro was hiding out. 5 hours of chair and silence interrupted by metal pipe sound dropping. It'd be perfect, dude. Or we could do... what's like a really annoying sound from SkyBlock? We'll just like randomly have Jerry walk across the screen and do a really loud villager sound. Is that the strat? Just interrupted by random mobs. Random Minecraft mobs walking across with bass boosted audio. Where did 2B go? I'm in the other room eating. I'm just letting chair play for me right now, you know? Heck. No, my avocado. Thunder sounds are really annoying. I could believe that. Like Ragnarok. Yo, GGSW, GG. Second shard of the shredded of the day. Let's go, dude. Nice. The riches. We're cooking. Wow, that's just now starting, Pranesh. I'm shocked that didn't exist before. I'm gonna be real. And how do you know that this is happening, by the way? Why are we unable to see you? Are you shy? I'm eating right now, so I don't like to eat on camera, so I just let chair play for me while I'm eating. Yoink. I don't want somebody to take the clip of me eating and turn it into the AI Will Smith eating clip, you know? I am not Iron Man, no. How much damage percent bonus is full set 15 star? So you get 100% bonus from being infernal. If you have 10 stacks, it's 100% damage bonus. But there's also, you know, you get just bonus, straight up bonus stats from upgrading the gear. So like right now, my chest plate gives 88 strength, 86 crit damage. Upgrading it would make it 89.5 strength and 87 crit damage. And eventually 15 stars, 110 strength and 101 crit damage. So it'd be like a 15 to 30 stat increase depending on the stat. Or no, it'd be 30 to 20, 25 to 30 stat increase. So it's like pretty substantial. That in total would be like over 100 bonus strength and 100 bonus crit damage compared to what I have now. So it'd be quite a bit. It would definitely add up. 30k subs face reveal? Nah, that's at 1 million. We don't face reveal till 1 million. Please let people in your chat know that Cleve messed up the swipe from Crimson. The more you know. The more you know. That's crazy, that's still a thing. I use it still just because it's got a wider range, so I can just hit this and kill everything. But that is kind of wild. Come here. Why is this dude still following me? I didn't want to hit him. Mauled. Voice reveal? Nah. Auto tune at all times. Does the chair rotate with magic? Yep. He's magical. Chair has 30k MP? Exactly. He has way more magic find than me. That's why he's out here dropping stuff. Of course, bro. Already dropped a shard of the shredded. How to take less damage from bats? Kill the bats. That's the meta. Pretty much. They do the same damage no matter what, so just stab them. Which, if you have swipe on, you know, if you're using Crimson, then the swipe should kill them, as long as you don't have cleave on your weapon. So that's one of the times where you don't want cleave. Is for that, but chair face reveal soon. Where do you guys think chair's face is? Feel like he's face revealed already, right? Auto tune Barbie time? What? I wanted to check if I had that on my sword, and then I saw I didn't have my Crimson on. I got my dungeon set on. Ah, that'll do it. Yeah, that will do it right there. Come here, boy. Hurry up. Bro, just walk up here. Like, it's not that hard. I swear. These guys are donuts. They're just donuts. SMH my head. SMH my head. There goes all the stuff. Hold up. Yeah, we're having lunch right now, so Chair's playing for me. Why are you doing Revs? I like Revs, and I want to drop some more dies, so we're going for matcha die. So I remove cleave from my item split? Yeah, probably. Like, cleave's only good if it lets you kill more mobs anyways, and generally, I don't think the cleave would do enough damage really for you to be one-tapping all the other nearby mobs, you know, in the voidling area. 5 hours of chain interrupted by cosplay Jerry walking across the screen. That'd be crazy. But have a good one. God is good. Appreciate you, dude. W name. What's the most expensive dye you've dropped? None of them have been that pricey. Probably Archfiend, I guess. Because none of them have been that crazy. Like, there's Archfiend dye. Currently 27 mil. Necron dye. Currently 13 mil. Copper dye. 10 mil. Yeah, so that's like the dyes I've dropped. So yeah, Archfiend is the most expensive. Wild Pernestio's good skid. When I got my Warden Heart at despawn, bro, what? Brother, what? Chair farming Revs, yep, he's out here vibing, dude. I only get 120-second T4s. Any recommendations to make it faster? I mean, more combat levels. I mean, just do more damage, lol. You know, pretty much. Just more combat levels, more magical power. It's the best ways to do it. And you can see if you got all the enchants, you know, maybe there's an enchant upgrade that you need. But... Pranesh, are you trying to scare away all my viewers? That's messed up. That's messed up. Okay, I thought that was going to spawn my boss. When people ask Tui about his rev grind, he would say, oh, that's what my chair... Wait. Huh? That's what my chair dropped, I guess. That's that sort of thing. I don't know. Maybe. Think I got it. Comprendo. Factory reset my computer. Now the game gives same FPS as before, but this time I was using shaders. Yo. Yeah, there's probably... I probably would benefit from doing a little factory reset and re-downloading everything, but that sounds like effort. And I get fine FPS right now. If I do end up having some issues, then I can do that and get a little warm-up going, you know? Why are you running? Most slayers get easy if you have OP healing and DPS, pretty much. Got my Terror to Fiery, GG. But it made me drop my Overflux, so maybe it isn't that bad. Yeah, it could be. Could be goated. Might be the case. Chair to the Rev Hunt, I mean. Let the chair drop all the drops. And he has already dropped us a shard so far, so he's kind of cooking, low-key. Kind of cooking right now. Chair dropped handle? I don't think so. He has dropped a chimera, but I don't think he's dropped a handle yet. But who knows? Took like 3 hours of study session to get factory reset. Oh man. But now I gotta reconfig all the mods. Yeah. Fun times, dude. Chair is ghost. Chair is goat. He's the ghost goat. For real, for real. Mercs. And he's gonna drop us eventually something good. I believe. I believe. I mean, he already dropped us a shard, so I can't really complain too much. There we go. Use Fire Veil and Revenant? Nah, T5 is immune to magic damage. So, it does not help. Yoink. Why don't you put Matcha Dye on meter? Because it doesn't make it like more common enough for it to be worth it. And if I do manage to drop it without meter, then I make hundreds of millions more from metering, putting the meter on Warden Hearts afterwards. Like right now, I have enough meter to drop like 4 Warden Hearts. So if I drop a die right now, I can go drop 4 Warden Hearts back to back to back. Whereas if I put the meter on it, then, you know, I just end up with that, and then I'm broke afterwards, you know? Please, swap lobbies, pretty please. My goat. Yoink. How many hours of AFK to max garden? I mean, just like checking visitors every now and then? I don't know, I mean, checking visitors, getting pests, like that sort of thing? I have no idea. It's a lot. It'd be a lot. Are we getting like maintenance servers are down for 1.8? It's Microsoft's fault, dude. They've been bugging out servers. It's all their fault. Yeah, that's pretty W, Gil. Very nice. 90 mil a piece, so bro made like 360 mil. You'll love to see it. Two bills, the most damage I can hit on Magma Boss. Feel like it should be higher when I try to get into Infernal Kudra. That's a lot of damage, bro. Goodness. Gonna be fishing this marina. I'm probably gonna be doing dungeons most of the time. If she had fishing festivals, I might would, but no festivals means I don't really have much to get out of it. So, meh. If I had bestiaries left, I would definitely do that, but I got all those done already, so. I've been banned by admins while farming for no reason. 2 appeals in both. Bot responses denied. Bro, what? What in the world? Well, that's awkward. I don't know. I feel like they need to, make some like macro checks a little bit more noticeable, you know? Maybe. I don't know. Cheating, I only farm on weekends for like 3 hours max. That is so weird. That's very odd. I don't know. Should they impose tariffs on booster cookies? I mean, I feel like having to buy them with IRL money is tariff enough, right? What do you think, E-Man T5's coming out? I think we gotta look for Sven T5s first, and that'll probably be like another year at least. It's been like, what, 3-4 years since T5 Revs got added before they added T5 Tarantula? Like, it's gonna be a while, I bet. Done eating? I'm done eating some of it. Hold up, I gotta open the sauces now. We didn't get much sauce this time, so I gotta make it last. You know what I'm saying? Why do I keep dropping these? So annoying. Yeah, I hate to hear that, Maples. I don't know. Didn't like tape down your mouse or anything, right? Like, it's the only thing I could think of. Unless you just missed a macro check or something. Why people choosing Marina over Diaz with all perks? I don't know. I voted for Diaz. Personally, but not done with a festival. I'm done with festivals. That's like the most fun part of fishing from Marina that I would do, you know? Doesn't you do like 6 mil an hour with basic cavern lava fishing? Even more fragments go up because of Jerry. Yeah, I mean, could definitely make money. I think I have enough to do my mage runs now though. So Wednesday I'm finishing Archer. Friday I'll probably start on mage, and then I guess she'll be gone by Monday next week, so then I can do Jerry shenanigans. So I'm gonna be doing dungeons for most of it. So yeah, like Wednesday Archer, Saturday or Friday mage, Saturday profile reviews, and then Monday Jerry will be here. Festival barely makes any money. I don't know. Yeah, but so do Revs, you know? I'm just nostalgic for festivals, if that would be the only thing I'd really probably want to do. I don't know, I don't want to, like, I kind of want to stay away from fishing as well, because most likely one of the next updates is going to be fishing related. Like, we're either getting Lotus Atoll or, like, Layside Lake or something, you know? So I don't want to be, like, burnt out of fishing before that update even drops. The thing about cookies, different every cookie bot means more money for Hypixel, means more focus on SkyBlock and more money for new programmers, so better updates. Exact. Big brain. Does the chair get his share of sushi? No. Actually, probably. I'm sure I've dropped some crumbs on the chair. That has probably happened. Let me sell my Rev Flesh. Casual 5 million coins in there. We'll take it. Yeah, authentication servers is so annoying. I don't know what the deal is, man. Hope they fix that soon, but like... Ay. Who knows what kind of shenanigans they're trying to pull right now. Did you fold your laundry? Nope. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really fold my laundry. It just sits in a laundry basket till I put it back on. Not like I go outside and meet people anyways. If I do, I have a jacket on at this point, so it's like, meh. Meh. Is it weird that I have all the types of drills? I mean, it's good for powder grind and it's good for museum, so could be worse. Going outside equals downtime? Exactly, bro. Like when I do go out, it's either I go to church and I'm wearing a jacket, because at church I sit right underneath the vent. So no matter what time of year it is, I'm wearing a jacket. And then if I'm not going to church, I'm generally going to martial arts classes, and I have, you know, I don't wear normal clothes to that, so it's not like it matters then. And then if I'm not doing that, then I'm hanging out with friends, and like, I don't really care. I don't really care. My clothes aren't usually that wrinkled anyways. Like, it's the same laundry basket. Like, I get one laundry basket, by the time I'm done with it, I start another load, and it's just like, you know, wearing the same set of clothes. Like, not the exact same set, but, you know, like the same cycle. Same cycle of like 10 outfits that I just run through for the most part. So it's like, eh. Folding laundry is downtime, you know? Okay, gotcha, Maples. Mithril Cloak help with the fire pillar? Yes. For Blaze, yes. You can Mithril Cloak through that. Good stuff, dude. Goodness. This roll is like just rice, like a little bit of seaweed to hold it together, you know, and then fried, or I don't think it's fried. I think the whole roll is fried, but it's got spicy crab in the middle, bro. Spicy crab, best thing you can put in sushi. So good. Trying to farm shulkers, but I can't get the mod that suggests or shows where they spawn. You don't need like one specific mod as long as you have one form of waypoint mod. Like just get like any waypoint mod. And then I believe it's in Swavy's latest video. In the description of that video, he has all the coordinates of all the shulker spawn locations. So if you have that waypoint mod, and then you put you know, those coordinates into the waypoint mod, then you should be able to see all the spawn locations. What are these servers? Zombies are flying in air for 5 seconds. Uh-oh. We'd be lagging a little bit. Is that what's going on? I'll just do that. That's fine. I dropped my fork. Yeah, I know who Pathfinder is. But people think I farm Sphin Slayer in this lobby, and 30 minutes later they join my cave and I sweat with my hype so they go away. And they call. Bruh. Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do to like mark your territory, because people will just try and take it. So annoying. It is what it is. Pretty sure Swave uses BLC.
As a child, I yearned for
yep.
the mines.
I believe he does. BLC does have waypoints. Yo, Chip with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Alrighty, I'm sorry that happened, Maples. I hope you have a good workout, bro. Have a good one. Where are you? I am eating, so Chair is playing for me right now. We're just vibing. Nom nom. Don't question it. The chair is sentient. Exactly. No, I just got a Neuralink. So I can tell Chair how to play, you know? Need good, cheap armor. What are you using right now? Generally, the best good cheap armor is going to be Ender armor, but you can't buy that on the auction house. then the best upgrade from that is going to be like Strong Dragon. But it depends on what stage of the game you're at for whether that's actually cheap or not. Nice. Chair is back. He is. He has returned. Did you watch the vid for Programmer versus Hypixel? I did not. Is this a video about hacking? Because that's what it sounds like. Yoink. Cooked. Legion 5 Ender Armor win. I'm good. You eat sushi with a fork. No wonder you disable your cam. Alright, man. I am trying to eat somewhat quickly here. And I'm terrible with chopsticks. Like, I can do it, but it takes me forever. Okay? Plus, it's a lot harder to pick up, like, go from your mouse to picking up chopsticks, back to the mouse, and then pick up chopsticks again. Like, it takes a lot longer than just picking up a fork, you know? Half the time, I don't even pick up the fork. I'm just eating with my fingers. Like, it's just that good. Just dive in, bro. Depends on the roll. If it's like a fried roll, you know, I'll do that. But if it's not fried, then I'll use fork. Usually how it goes. You watch... Okay. It is, but it's quite fun. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Cheating bad, smile. I think cheating is bad. I know. Hot take for the gaming community. But yeah. Made a huge mistake. I put Hab 5 on Crimson worth 700 mil. Worth it. Worth it. Yoink. G7, P7, Rampart armor win. Yeah, that's not happening. Your chopsticks sometimes don't even drop them. I have them between my fingers while using my mouse. Okay, that's just, you're just built different, bro. What can I say? He's just better than me. I can't do that. I can't fathom. Cheating is bad, but his creative mind in that vid is more entertaining than the gameplay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ew. That's so gross. Beheaded horror. Disgusting. Disgusting. Don't kill the thing. Nice. There, then found you can get 10-star burning armor under 130 mil each set. I mean, you can still upgrade your infernal gear to burning. You know? It's a pretty similar price to do it yourself, as long as you got the requirements. Which if you didn't have the requirements, then you wouldn't be able to buy the burning set and actually use it anyways, so it's like... Is this recorded video? No, I got chair playing for me right now. I am in the other room eating sushi at the moment, so... I'm just letting chair play for me while I eat. You know? Chair is better than you, I know, right? He's already dropped a shard of the shredded today, like he's cooking. Does Chair do E-Man carries? He does not. He also does not like carries. Carries bad. Started working in a Vietnamese restaurant, and I'm German, and they were impressed I knew how to use chopsticks. Nice. That is a flex right there. Oh, hi. Alright. Well then. Moving on. How strong is Fiery Have Tactics 5 Crimson? I mean, it's strong, dude. First layers, yeah, it's very good. I don't know, like, if you want to scale, it's like an 8 out of 10 with a 10 being Infernal 10 star or Infernal 15 star Crimson, but like, yeah, dude, it's goated. I have not played COD like hardly at all. I'm gonna be real. When I was younger, I mean, I was homeschooled. I grew up homeschooled Christian household. I was very sheltered. I did not play COD until I was like 20 years old. And I didn't really like it. So I never really got into it. To be honest. I played a little bit of Cold War. But that's the most I've really played. Occasionally I'll go to my buddy's house and he's got a... I think he's got a 360. And we'll play some older games, but... I'm not really knowledgeable on it at all. Real and Rimk. What does Chair like more? Twitch or YouTube? I mean, depends. He doesn't really pay attention to the chats, you know? Like, I'm the one who's reading the chats. He's just here to play. That's why he's so good. Because he doesn't have to read the chat. Like, I'm the only one who has to read the chat, so... He doesn't really have a preference. Whoever's paying him more money, you know? That's who he likes. We're eating for so long because I keep yapping and I need to actually, like, dive in here. But I'm having sushi right now. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, what's good, Revmo? What's up, Waka? How's it going, guys? Is it worth to get Slayer weapons, or should I just max out Dade and Talismans? Even if you don't use them as your main weapons, it's still worth to get the Slayer weapons because they give extra combat XP against their respective, like, mob type. Like Halberd of the Shredded normally gives 45 combat wisdom and only gives 65 because I have tactics. But yeah, like that alone, even if you're not using it as your main weapon, like it does more damage than my Daedalus Blade. So I still use it in the boss fight, but I swapped to Dayblade for the final hit. But like it just makes spawning so much faster. Boom. It's very, very nice. Even Pooch, yeah, like... It's also 45 combat wisdom against animal mobs, like... It's built different. It is built different. How come no Withered? Turns out somebody did math and I trust it. Fabled is just generally better than Withered unless you're using a Claymore. That is the only scenario where Withered is actually better. I don't know. I don't know how the math works, but somehow someone figured that out. Why does your boss go for you in a straight line, but my boss goes twice in a circle 10 blocks away? It depends on whether there's stairs or slabs nearby. Because, like, this guy's following me right now, right? Okay, never mind. He's just built different. But normally, like, see, he's going up. Yeah, see, he spins in circles. Anytime there's slabs, usually they're going to spin a little bit. Because they're stupid. They're not very smart. Alright, hydration check. Rice is dry. True. Stay hydrated, fellas. There was only a drop left in that bottle. My recycling bag is almost full. But yeah, I'm in the other room eating sushi right now while Chair plays for me. That's how we're rolling at the moment. Which we have. This one has avocado. I think that's avocado. And shrimp. And I think that's salmon on top. Looks pog. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. Yeah, that's why Fable does so much more. This is the main reason. Spent 120 mil for a Legion on 3 pieces. Dang, Legion's so expensive, bro. It's so expensive. That's why I flew at 5. And M5 makes so much money. Because of Legion. So good. There he is. Cooked. Where's my daily Warden Heart? For real, for real. It's a daily thing now, right? Surely. So I do dailies on my main or bingo first? I mean, probably get the bingo ones done, right? Because those are on limited time. Whereas your dailies, you know, if you miss out on the dailies on your main, it's not that bad, right? Because you can always catch up on that, but can't catch up on bingo after it's gone. You know what I'm shocked by? I haven't dropped a single maggot today. Normally I would have dropped like 3 by now. But not a single one yet is crazy. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. Somebody did all the math. Fable just cool now. I don't know how long it's been like that, or if it was just like attribute changes from foraging made things different, or what. I don't know. Thinking like that sounds so wrong. I mean, it's just how it is, dude. I didn't name it. I didn't name the item. It is a weird name. They just try to get you to eat the weirdest stuff in this game. Oh, wait. When did that happen? The heck? I didn't even notice. Oh, there it is. Alright. Throw that one in there and throw that one in there. mauled a little bit, and move on. Lol XD, I didn't even know that happened. Yoink. Put Ancient on the Sorrow helmet? I don't think so, dude. Only like mining 30 for that, right? Or something? That doesn't take too long to get to. It's like, I'm okay with doing some later game stuff for people because it, like, you know, like Hab Tactics is pretty much the only thing I really will go to my island to do for people because it's not asked for that often. It's the main reason. But if I put Ancient on everyone's stuff for them, then I would never play the game. So many people need that applied, I'm sure. Yoink. Get him. Alright, we're almost done. We need like 1 or 2 more bites and then I'll put the rest in the fridge. Ain't no way I'm eating all this. Well, you use ta-da! The Force Infernal Crimson with Crown of Avarice, which is almost up to the 100 mil that I wanted at. Chair locked in, chair is locked in, for real, for real. Alrighty, I'm taking the Neuralink off real quick. I'm gonna go eat. Or not eat, I'm gonna go put my food in the fridge real fast. And then I'll be back. So, if y'all want to screen or something real quick, I am on the private island. BRB. If you don't know my IGN, do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. Alright, we're back. What in the world? Someone with better looking armor than me is standing in front of me. Watch your own stream from the other room. Yeah, watch all the chats. Got all the chats open in the other room, you know? Alright, now that we're back, we can retire chair. For now. Don't worry, guys. He'll be back one day. Probably one day soon. Like tomorrow. Okay, yo, Squid Patar, how's it going? Let's see. What in the world? Hello, guys. Keck W. Alright, let's see if we can get some moolah here. I would appreciate some moolah. I mean, I won't do that. We'll just throw these in here. Really, it doesn't take long to get a stack of Rev shards, does it? Come here, boy. Is 500 to 600,000 damage on T2 daggers decent? I don't remember. I don't recall, in total honesty. It's been so long. And probably if it was good back then when I was doing it, it's probably not great now because of attributes being a thing, so I don't know. Forgot to use Blaze Pet. I mean, it's probably alright for starting off, but like, I don't know if we should be running Blaze if we can't get Ancient put on our armor, though. You know what I'm saying? Feel like it might be a little bit early for this. Yoink. One shot T5 Rev. Not quite one shot, but we do take them down pretty quick. We do take them down. The goal is to drop a Machadime, which is a 1 in 250,000 chance from these things, so probably not getting it without RNG meter. Thankfully for RNG meter, to max RNG meter, we need like 50,000 kills or something, so still a lot of kills, don't get me wrong, but like it's not going to take as long as 250,000 would. Excuse me. I hate mining. Thing about mining is mining gives a lot of defense and also access to magic, or not magical, but access to reforged stones, so you know what I'm saying. Rather do rune crafting than brain numbing mining. I mean, I get hating mithril powder grinding, but like, it's not that bad. Crystal Hollows and Glaciite Tunnels is actually fun. Aren't you using Hype to spawn because it's slower? With I got Hab Tactics on my gear, so I have 65 extra combat wisdom when I kill things with Halberd of the Shredded. So that makes it faster to just kill them this way. Yoink. Boom. I've been playing for this profile is 3 years old, I think. I believe I started in 20, like straight up like anniversary 4 days ago. So 3 year anniversary was 4 days ago. So I believe it is 3 years old. I think it was 3 years. I had 3 or 4 years. I'm pretty sure I started in 2022 though. Pretty sure. But yeah. 50 mil RNG XP is crazy. Use it for real. Wait till we get it up to like 50 mil. And then 75 mil. It's gonna be so tempting to just cash in and make a like billion coins from Morden Hearts, but I won't do it. Unless we drop a die. That's the only scenario. Do you have blue or green eyes? I have blue eyes. Very blue. Got hacks starting from 0. First set Superior Dragon. I should go for it to do Slayers and some. I mean, Superior Dragon's a little bit far, I would say. Probably better off. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but it's just gonna take a little bit to go for, you know? Like, Strong Dragon would be just as good, I would think. Like, maybe you'll have less defense and stuff, but like the attack is pretty similar. And it's much, much cheaper. Yo, beheaded horror, let's go. JK, I hate that. But yeah. I recommend Strong because again, it's just way cheaper. And the money that you would spend on Superior would be better spent on getting like magical power and weapon upgrades, that sort of thing. Maybe a better pet, you know? So, that's what I would recommend. Got 4 Scythe Blades and a Shardless Shredder from 250 revs so far. Yo. Not too shabby. Is rank worth the money? It depends on how much you play. I mean, even VIP Plus gives you access to like super crafting at the very least, you know, so I can just type in like /recipe for something. We'll just say like, I probably need to do this anyway. Was it flesh? Rotten flesh. And just type in the recipe for it and just instantly craft 97 of them in just a couple clicks, you know? Like that's really nice. Versus having to do that, you know, manually is just, it's so much worse. So I would say that that part at the very least is worth it. And then if you really want to go all out, you can get MVP Plus and get access to all the travel scroll locations so you can warp places faster. It's only like really important for doing Crystal Nucleus runs and like Diana event so you can warp around a bit quicker. But if you do plan on playing a lot and you're going to do those events a lot, then it's probably worth it to go for that. Not to mention, you know, you get more wardrobe slots, more ender chest pages, that sort of thing. So that part is really nice. Where's the guy who tells you what die is higher chance? He is in the hub over by the Coliseum. He's got his own little house over there. But you can, if you have his NPC contact, you can just call him. So right now, I think it's like flame die. Oh, I didn't do the right thing. Bang, there we go. It's flame die, iceberg die is 3x, and then livid die and flame die are 2x. So if I was gonna go for another die, I could go for livid. Also wouldn't be bad, but that would require a lot of M5 comps. And I'm not really like desperate to do more dungeons at the moment. Maybe at some point I wouldn't mind doing it with a squad, but for the time being, I don't really have a desire to go after that. More wardrobe slots are worth it? Yeah, I like that for sure. Maybe one day they'll add equipment wardrobe. I bet you getting per cookie? I believe it's almost 12,000. Let's check, shall we? I need to buy a couple anyways. So I pay 11k or 11 mil, I mean, for boost cookies. I get 11,856 per boost cookie. It's not bad. As they add more museum things and stuff, I'll get, you know, extra. So hopefully the next couple foraging islands and other updates, I'll be able to add more. Your eyes match your shirt. You'll love to see it. M5 makes money though, it do. But I'm so tired of dungeons. I don't know, maybe after Dungeon Breaker I want to run more besides M7 Mage, but we'll see. Nice. Think Dungeon Breaker will release tomorrow? I'm not sure at this point. I thought it would have released like 2 weeks ago. To be honest, while I was on vacation, I thought it was going to come out and it didn't, and I was happy. And then I came back and I thought for sure it was going to come out last week, and it didn't. And so now I'm not so sure it's going to come out next week, or this week, I mean. I imagine, it's weird, I didn't get my Magic Mind swap off because of the Ferocity procs, but I imagine they're probably like working on something else. Most likely it's the anti-cheat system, but it could also be, could also have something to do with, give my brain a moment to memorize what it's thinking real quick. Some other update, you know, maybe they're gonna do like Lotus Atoll and Dungeon Breaker drop at the same time or something else. So I don't know. I hope it does, but I'm not confident at this point. mods and resource packs you're using. Game super slick. The resource pack is in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. I am playing on 1.8, so it is not compatible with 1.21. But I'm also using Badlion Client, so all my mods are built into that. So you just download Badlion Client, and then you can download my configuration if you want to, from like straight from the client. You hit right shift on your keyboard. You can go to Profiles, and then search, and look up 2B. And it's this one, 2B SkyBlock. 777 downloads. Beautiful. W number. But yeah, that's a good one to go for. And the good thing is you can use this client, all the same mods, on 1.8 and 1.21. And it's the exact same settings. So you don't have to like change between different mod profiles and stuff for different versions if you don't want to. Waiting for the essence rebalance in terms of Crimson Armors, which should be released a week after Forging update, as admin stated. Real. One thing a lot of people misunderstood about that update, by the way. A lot of people thought, like, you know, all of every single upgrade is going to be made cheaper, and that is not the case. We're at 16 mil stored XP, by the way. Let's go. But it's only being made cheaper from Fiery 10-star and higher. So you can craft up the Fiery 10-star right now, and it's going to be the same price after that update. So if you're not getting any Crimson upgrades because of that, then that is not how that update's going to work. They are making it cheaper to upgrade from Fiery 10-star to Infernal 15-star. So that's the part that's being made cheaper. The rest of it's going to be the same price. So don't worry about like getting hot Crimson or something right now because it's going to be made cheaper later. Because it's not going to be made cheaper later. So that is one important thing to know about that update, for sure. Yo, what's good, gamer? How's it going, bro? It's rage bait at this point for Dungeon Breaker. Real, dude. Yoink. And slash recipe works for carpentry. Yep, it's a good way to get carpentry XP for sure. Powder grinding so boring. Any tips? 2 monitors. That's pretty much my tip for most things in the game at this point. I mean, that's kind of why I like it, because it doesn't require a lot of brain power. And you know, as a streamer, whatever game I play, I'm gonna have to play a lot of. You know, so I don't really like want to put a ridiculous amount of effort into it, because it already takes a lot of effort to have energy. You know, I want to have energy. When I stream, I don't want to just be like, all right, guys, today we're doing this, and then tomorrow we're going to do this. So, yo, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. You know, like, I want to have some energy while I stream, and it's hard to have energy and also be putting energy into the game, like a ton of energy into the game, you know what I'm saying? Best damage pet for Rev. Tiger's not bad. I do recommend trying out a zombie pet, though. Zombie pets are very cheap, and they give a really big damage boost. Like Tiger, let me look at it, because I don't even remember. Tiger is extra ferocity, 100% damage against targets with no other mobs within 15 blocks. Like, this part isn't going to happen very often. That's where the big part of Tiger being good comes from, and that doesn't happen very often. But this, you deal 150% more damage to undead mobs at all times. Not to mention, if you're running like an undead set, you get extra stats from that, plus 25% damage reduction from zombies. So zombie pet is super underrated for Rev Slayer. It's very, very good. I mean, of course, G-Drag, you know, and E-Drag are going to be better for damage, but like for cheap options, zombie pet is so underrated. I have Infernal 5-star waiting for it to drop to get 15-star. Gotcha. Yeah, I am at, what's it called right now? Yoink, there we go. I'm just at base Infernal at the moment. I'll increase it later, but I need to make sure I'm not selling things, right? I haven't sold anything. Good. Boom. So these are our drops today. Looking pretty good. We got a couple scythe blades, a couple severed hands, a couple shards, maggot there, a couple undead or beheaded horrors, I mean. So. Yoink. Do. Nice. Lion, please. I mean, lion's not bad. It's not bad. But it's, again, it's one of the pricier pets. So zombie is also really nice. Won't be a higher price for the lower ones. Yeah, I mean you can do like I think a rare zombie pet has like the same top 2 perks, you know, and those are the ones that really matter. Because most of the time you're not running on dead armor anyways, so. Dr. Silk Song. I've been playing a little bit of Monster Hunter on stream, on Twitch only though, because I don't know, man, with games like that have like, you know, a bit of gore and stuff, I don't want to, it's not like a bunch of gore with Monster Hunter or anything, but it's like enough that I don't want to risk it. Any drop any hearts yet? So I finally dropped another one yesterday, so we're at 2 hearts total with, you know, 16 mil stored XP at the moment, so could be worse. Could be worse. 30 mil for a level 100 zombie pet, is it worth it? I would just buy a level 1. Level 1s are like a mil, and it's really easy to level them. You know, like Rev Slayer, you get a ton of combat XP, so do a couple hours of Rev Slayer and it'll be level 100 in no time. Mercs. But yeah, I don't want to stream the scarier games. It's not really scarier, it's just again like more realistic. I don't really want to stream the more realistic games on YouTube and worry about getting flagged or something, you know. Like I streamed Elden Ring on YouTube back in the day and it went terribly, of course, because so much gore and stuff, it got flagged and everything. So I try to keep most of those types of games over on Twitch only. Nice. Dang. Spawn times are goated, bro. Grabbed Dying Light 2 before Steam Fest ended 40 minutes ago. Literally last minute purchase. Yo, GG. Very nice. Yeah, I need to like figure out if I want to get anything on like Cyber Monday or something like that, you know. I don't know that there's, I mean, I could go for like the Dark Souls games. I've never played Dark Souls. I know they remastered the first one. Could also do like Demon Souls, maybe Life of P. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But I don't know. Sekiro could go crazy. Or is Sekiro PlayStation only? I don't even remember. Sekiro's on everything now, right? I can't remember. About to stream Candy Crush? Is that the play? I don't think I've ever played Candy Crush. I'm gonna be real. There was a game I was playing that had that type of game in it. I was playing like Dragon City, and that was like a mini game in it at one point. But I don't know, man. I swear every mobile game is so pay to win now. It's kind of wild. Like Clash of Clans I can still have fun on. So that's what I've been playing as my mobile game as of late. But I don't know, man. A lot of this stuff's so pay to win now. Play Sekiro. I think I'm gonna have to do it. I think I'm gonna have to do it. What town hall are you? I'm at 14 right now, I think. Yo, what's good, Mitted? How's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? I mean the Dragon City events? Yeah. I decided that it was causing too much downtime from SkyBlock, so I had to uninstall it. Like, dude, this is ridiculous. How much time it would take me to get all this stuff, and it's all so pay to win. It's crazy. Play My Singing Monsters. I think I had that one, or I had it at one point. But I know I had that like on my PS Vita back in the day, and I would play it a little bit on that. But I don't know. I like Clash of Clans pretty well right now. If I, you know, want to play for longer than normal, then I can just do a bunch of attacks on the builder base. but I don't have to, like, I feel like Singing Monsters and all these other games, you have to put so much time into it every day to get everything done. Like Clash Clans, log in, collect your elixir, maybe do your dailies, like 2 daily attacks, war attack, and you got your extra stuff on the weekends. Like, it's not that much to do in reality. It takes like maybe 15 minutes a day to check, which is about as much free time as I need to like wake up in the morning. Yo, severed hand, let's go. It's our 3rd one today. Goodness, we're kind of cooking. And we are now up to 16 mil stored XP as well. So this is our drop so far from our first million or so XP. So it's not looking too bad. Couple shards of the shredded, 3 severed hands, 2 scythe blades, you know. Got 1 maggot in here, which is really surprising. I thought I'd have a lot more of those, but it's not looking bad at all. Not at all. You love to see it. Who's the mayor right now? It is Aatrox, and I think it's still Diaz Minister. Roll a dice on a block game. Come on. I rolled a dice earlier. I lost 10 million coins. But I've rolled enough for today. I'm good. I'll pass. Should play this month's bingo. I mean, again, I just don't really have a reason to do it. I could, in theory, do some tomorrow, I guess. But, like, I don't really want to. Like, there's no point. I don't get anything out of it, you know, unless I decide to go for a bingo blue die, like drop my own, which I don't really have any desire to do. How much those things cost anyways? It's 500 points, like that'd be 4 bingos or something, because I only have like 50 points right now, right? Yeah, you got 45 points at the moment. Like, I don't have a desire to go for that at the moment. Maybe I'll do a video where I go for it, but it'll probably be, I don't know, we'll see. I just feel like it gets to the point where bingo is boring to stream, because, like, let's see, what's the quest this time? Like level 20 in mining skill. I'd just be doing mithril commissions for like an hour or 2 for that. Pufferfish collection, like, I guess I could have set down minions for that. 30,000 mithril collection. Yeah, like that would be so much commissions to get that. 50,000 mithril powder, that's not too bad. Million coins, most of these aren't terrible. This is pretty bad. Like, I'm either setting down minions to do all of that, or I'm just gonna have to farm for ages to make that happen. Like, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it'd be fine. Does bingo make a lot of money in terms of bingo point shop? I don't think so. Not generally. Well, minions since slime minions got crushed to the ground, they've really not been crushed to the ground. Believe it or not, a 40% reduction still makes them like one of the best minions to have while you're AFK. Like, you can do Inferno minions, and of course, like, T12 Tarantula and Revs were always better, but they're just way more expensive. So if you still have slime minions, like, that's not bad. You can still roll with that. There's not really any better options that are similar price. So please watch anime. It's not cringe. See, you tell me that, and then every anime like ad that pops up has at least a cringe moment every other scene. I swear. Like, it makes me cringe. It does. It's painful. It hurts me to watch that. So I'm good. I will pass. Play Hill Climb Racing 2 on my phone. Yo, that's a banger. I remember playing the first one back in the day. I might have to try the second one out. I think I've tried it out before, but I don't know. Might have to run it back. Every single time someone suggests me an anime, if I were to watch the trailer, There is a cringe moment in every single one. Every single one. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yoink. Up a couple 100 mil into minions, so which ones? I mean, T5, or not T5, like, Tarantula minions are really good. So if you're wanting to go for something crazy, like, that is really good. Yo, another snake rune? I'm gonna lose my mind. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me, sorry. It's one moment, bro, chill. Then why is it in the trailer? Why would you advertise it if it only happens once? If you only get that vibe one time, why are you advertising it? I don't believe you. I'll check which anime best suits you. I'm not watching an anime, bro. It's not happening. It's not happening. Is beheaded horror worth as a drop? No. It's like I just sell it to NPC at this point. It's not even worth the effort to set an auction up for it. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Most cringe thing in animes is fan service, and that's because it sells better when it's in, but I learned to ignore it. I don't want to learn to ignore something to have to watch a show. I don't want to have to, like, skip through anything, you know? Like, I'm good, man. I'll pass. Like, again, I can understand why people like it. Good for you guys. I don't have to like it. You know? That's just how it is. I don't like it. That's just how it is. And that's okay, too. We can all have things that we like and dislike. Heck, W. It's what makes us different. I don't like anime. It's just how it is, man. I shouldn't have stabbed that guy right there. Should have left him alive for the next one. If I fall down my stairs, I'm dead. Awkward. Just don't fall down the stairs, lol. Pretty much. That's the strat, ain't it? I don't know. We only have, like, stairs. I don't have, like, a 2-story house or anything, so we only have, like, the stairs to get in, like, on the porch and stuff. So I don't have to worry about that part too much. Unless I go to, like, friend's house who has stairs or something, but... yeah, don't fall down the stairs, guys. It's a bad idea. That's better than most. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yoink. What kind of shows do you like to watch? Let's see. What have I watched recently? I mean, I watch mostly YouTube at this point. I mostly watch YouTube. But when I watch shows by myself, I've been watching... or when I did watch shows by myself, I watched, like... Batman. I watched... hold up. OG Young Justice was goated. Let's see, OG Young Justice was really good. And then HBO tried to revive it, and it's so much worse now. I couldn't get through like 2 episodes, man. It hurt me. It was so painful. So painful. Yoink. There we go. It's really frustrating when people start to impose this stuff on you that they like. I know, right? I mean, I get it, wanting to share what you're passionate about, but like, at the same time, can't expect everybody else to be passionate about it, you know? That's why I stream SkyBlock, because I enjoy SkyBlock. I play the game a lot, believe it or not, and I want to hang out with people who enjoy the same stuff. you know? Can understand the grind set, you know? But at the same time, I'm not like forcing people to watch stream. You know what I'm saying? Stream on Twitch too. Yep, you can do exclamation Twitch in the chat. There's a link in the description as well, I think. But yeah, like I watched Star Wars: The Clone Wars was goated. Like the last season especially was peak, bro. So good. Andor was really good. I watched a lot of Star Wars stuff. I don't know. Mandalorian season 1 was good. I think season 2 was pretty good too, but then after that point it was just like 07s fell off. Skill issue, you know? 500 plus episodes? No, I'm good. I'll pass. Like, I think Star Wars had like, you know, 20 episodes a season or something. I had like 7 seasons, so like not even 200 episodes. Most of the shows I watch don't even have 200 episodes, dude. Most of the time. Star Wars do we go to though? Older episodes are the best. I don't know, man. I like the new ones. Like the Bad Batch was really good. Like that one was, I love that. What else? Rebels was a little rough. I won't lie. That's probably like the most anime adjacent thing that I've watched is like Star Wars Rebels. It was a little bit rough. It had its moments, but like if Darth Maul wasn't on the screen, it was kind of a rough time, I won't lie. I will not lie. Do. You like watching shows that seem good but make you feel sad? I mean, I like shows that make you think, is what I like. So like right now, I've been watching a lot of detective shows. Like I've been watching Elementary and Castle. So that's what I'm kind of into at the moment. But that's what I like. Twisty, turny shows. For like the characters, not really. Not particularly. Have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? I have not. I need to go back and watch the Avatar movies. Because the second one was so good, but it had been so long since I watched the first one. I need to go back and watch those like back to back. Be like an 8-hour marathon to watch 2 movies. Clone Wars still goated. Second best thing I've watched right behind Vsauce shaving his beard. Crazy, dude. To be honest, it's best to just not watch anything, just get stuff done. You gotta do way better. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what helps me go for longer, though. Because, like, you know, if I was just doing Revs today without streaming or having any YouTube video on my second monitor, I would have stopped, like, an hour in, probably. I mean, I can play with music in the background, too, but, like, it's so much more entertaining to, like, be watching a show and, you know, I'm reading the chat right now. I'm not even looking at this boss. Like, they just die. I don't really have to pay attention to Revs. That's kind of why I like them. It's great for a just chatting stream. That's really what this is. We're doing a just chatting stream, and then there's Revs on the screen. Just, it's like a, it's like a TikTok video where it's, you know, people talking. Yo, there's a maggot. Nice. But there's, you know, like Subway Surfers or something on the screen. That's what we're doing right now. What you grinding Revs for? I'm trying to drop a matcha dime. Is the goal. So I have been doing Revs a while. We are at 16 mil stored XP right now. You need 75 mil to drop the die guaranteed. It's taking us about 10,000 kills to get here, and you need like 50,000 to get to that point. But the drop by itself is a 1 in 250,000 drop chance. So odds are we're not dropping it before we fill out the meter. But if we do happen to fill out the meter, then I don't have the meter selected. So I'll be able to drop like a ton of Warden Hearts like back to back, and it's going to be goated if that ever does happen. Have hype prices inflated yet? I mean, I feel like they do always be going up. Yo, another W. Let's go. Back to back almost. Kind of cooking. Nice. We take those. But let's see. Juan, what do I buy? I don't know, man. Thing about hype, you don't want to go for hype too early. That's what a lot of people mess up and do. If you buy hype before you can actually use it, like, it's a problem. You want to have, like, a Terminator and a G-Drag first. And, like, 1,000 magical power. Before hype's really worth going for, I would say. Yoink. And Terminator's kind of lower right now because Aatrox, so Judgment Cores have gone down. Like more chill or serious shows? Usually I like the more serious shows. You know, like my favorite. I mean, I wouldn't say Elementary is like chill. It's definitely very serious. But I like Castle too, you know, Castle's funny sometimes. Lost the hype to a glitch and I had a stable net worth 4, so we're chilling. Oh yeah, I remember. Gotcha. Are you getting most of your damage from your armor? Probably a decent chunk of it. I mean, if we look real quick, let's just take a look-see at where my strength is coming from. Combat stats, strength. Or let's do crit damage because I get a lot of strength from my pet. So we're getting, you know, over half of our crit damage is from our magical power. And then even more of it is from tuning. So we're getting about as much from our armor as we're getting from tunings, as far as straight up stats go. But then there's also the damage boost that we're getting from the ability. So we get 100% extra damage when we have 10 stacks of Dominus. So basically if we've hit something 10 times recently, we get double damage, which is pretty crazy. It doesn't quite add up to double damage because, you know, you also get like large damage increases from, you know, your combat levels, like being combat 60 gives 210% more damage. So we get about the same bonus as having like 25 extra combat levels from wearing this armor right now. So that helps a lot. Plus the helmet gives an extra 1.2x damage or 1.12x damage. So that's also like a lot of damage. So it's pretty substantial. Pretty substantial. You like the Harry Potter books or the movies? I've read, but I read it, I watched it. It's been a long time since I read it though, and I do rewatch the movies quite often. So I guess probably, I don't know. I need to go back and read them again. I probably like the books better. It's just easier to watch a movie than to read a book, you know? Yeah, I know, SW. He can suggest one, but I'm still not going to watch it. We are at 170,000 bits. I may go for one of the, oh my. Might go for one of the bits from BitShop too. Could be cool to put in a video. Although I do still need a ridiculous amount of kismets. So who knows. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 30K for the red name, getting very, very close. And we are also only 8 subs / YouTube members away from, there we go. From getting, what's it called? From getting to dye another armor set. So, if you want to get a YouTube membership, the cheapest ones are like $1, and you get access to all the previous Q&A videos, and you can also ask a question on this month's Q&A video, and that will be up towards the end of the month. But yeah, cool stuff. Grab this. Yoink. There we go. But make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. I have so many waters here. There's a legend in the game chat. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Yoink. He wants a screeny. Let's do that real quick. I get some streamer luck for core. I haven't dropped a heart today, so if you want to get some RNG, I may not be the best person to ask, to be honest. Alrighty. There we go. Did you get it? Or right here. We good? I think you got it. I think you got it. What does it mean? Oh, I have the wrong thing on the screen. I'm trolling. I forgot to change it. Give me a moment. Turn that off. And turn that on. Uh-huh. My fault, chat. Lol. But yeah, I had that on for the Saturday stream. We do the free reviews on Saturday, but if you want to do a paid review, I make it more expensive so we can get more free reviews in. So normal streams it's half price. But on Saturdays, I want to do more freebies, so if you still want to do a paid review then you can, but it's more expensive. Yoink. Happy that Popular MMOs is back and doing well. I didn't watch him back in the day. But I'm glad he's doing well, man. Yeah, like I kept up with, I think Moist Critical made a video about it, you know, a few months ago when he got arrested and stuff. So I watched that. I was kind of keeping up with that sort of, like the drama of it and everything, but a little bit. But I'm glad he's, you know, sober now and doing great. Like it's an awesome, like, place to be in now, like coming from where he came from and getting back to being healthy and everything. Like, I'm glad he's doing better, dude. Do you like having very peak editing and animation? We talking about like Invincible style? Because I do like that, yeah. That's pretty epic. Boom, boom, boom. Like, I guess when Invincible has good budget style, you know what I'm saying? Like, they spend all their budget on like the last 2 episodes. Boom, boom, boom. Schmoving on. Yoink. Doo doo doo. Yoink. It's more comments with an S. Well, good for you, bro. Crazy. Is Dan 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 the name of an anime? I've never heard of that one. Is that what we're talking about? Chill. Your first anime should be Attack on Titan, then afterwards you can try Black Clover, Full Metal Alchemist, Solo Leveling, Blue Lock, Dan Dan Dan. Interesting. It's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. It is an anime. I've never heard of that one. I know some people have been watching Solo Leveling, I believe. That was the one they were watching recently. In the guild. Yoink. Alright, Wardenheart right here. I believe. Come here, boy. Or not. Slightly molding. But But I know Attack on Titan is the one from Fortnite, right? I think that one was on Fortnite at one point. Is this someone TNT? Yep. I think like I think he was watching it in VC a few times, and like maybe Blue Oz or somebody else was watching it too. I don't remember. Some people from Guild. Yoink. But yeah, I think like Attack on Titan is the one I've heard the most good things about. That would be like more my style, but anywho, I've been watching the animated Justice League movies as of late, completely out of order, so it's so hard to keep track of like the order you're supposed to watch those in. But I'm like kind of figuring it out as I go. I'm like, oh, okay, this is when this happened. Gotcha. Which I think they're doing like a big reboot as well soon, or it's already started. One of those. What's funny is that your taste goes by all the best animes like Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach. I've never heard of Bleach. Heard of the other ones. One of my buddies, IRL, loves Dragon Ball. So I know a little bit about that one. And I mean, I feel like Dragon Ball has the most like viral memes as well. But should I ban 2B for being a Fortnite kid? How dare you? You know, this channel started out as a Fortnite channel, right? Actually, it started out as a Bed Wars channel, and then it was a Fortnite channel, and then it was back to SkyBlock. Oh, hi there. Where did you come from? I didn't even remember I cocooned. Now you triggered him with the from Fortnite. Yo, is that 3 cocoons in a row? Nice. Bleach was famous when Dragon Ball and Naruto mangas went viral. Interesting. It was good bag. Got a question about YouTube streaming. Alrighty, what's up? Boom. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is also a peak one. I think also, I don't know, if I was gonna watch another one, I really like One Republic. It's my favorite band, and they do like a lot of the soundtrack for Kaiju number 8, so I would try that one just because of the soundtrack more than anything else. But ah, rude. I check the names of viewers that are watching. I don't know that, to be honest. I only check people who are chatting, and it's honestly better that way, because you don't want to like, generally if you make people uncomfortable, like they're not chatting because they don't want their name to be seen a lot of times, you know, or they're just trying to chill and just watch without having a conversation. So it's usually better not to like force people to chat as well, you know. Well, have a good one back. Appreciate you, dude. Yoink. Darling in the Franxx is peak. What in the world? There's so many animes I've never heard of. Goodness. Can you cocoon a cocooned mob? Yes, I just did that. You can do it like a ridiculous amount of times as well, because I just did, like, I cocooned this guy. Boom. And then I could cocoon the boss after this one spawns, because he's cocooned as well. Bang. But I did not. Unlucky. Nice. Bed Wars. Played the first 5 years of Minecraft every day, at least 4 hours. Dang, bro. Played 2 years Survival, then 5 years Bed Wars, now the last 5 years SkyBlock. Let's go. Yeah, I played a lot of, like, mobile back in the day. I had a pretty cool world on, like, my PS Vita. That was pretty epic. And then what else? Trying to think. What else did I guess that was really the main thing I played on for a while until I got Java Edition. When I finally got a PC, I jumped full into Java, and I didn't play too much vanilla because at the time I had a laptop and I couldn't handle that much. Which, I mean, I was playing Bed Wars on a laptop. It didn't go well, as you can imagine. I got stomped pretty much 99.9% of the time. But SkyBlock came out. I was playing that on mobile, you know, wasn't like very, what's the word, like strenuous on my PC. So I was able to play that up until today. Guess what the rarest thing is in SkyBlock? Ping below 300. I got the rarest drop in the world, dude. I'm at 54 right now. We're getting there. I swear I used to have 30, but maybe that's just when I'm not streaming. I get better ping when I'm looking at it. I did start streaming at like higher bit rates a while back, so I think that was probably around the time my ping started to go higher. So more of my bandwidth is taken up by stream than anything else. Yo, another maggot. GG. Bang. Boom. Bada bop boom. Pow. Okay, yeah, so much for not dropping too many maggots. English. It's wild, Pradesh. Wild, bro. Yeah, I think I saw that when that happened. Like, it was all over my Twitter timeline. So based on your answer, dude, you would like manga better than anime? It's like books that came out way before the anime, and the anime is based off of it and has a slightly different story. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to get back into reading. Like, I used to read a lot, but, you know, now I gotta go to work so much and play so much SkyBlock. I could probably still listen to, like, audiobooks and stuff, but I really need to, like, actually read a book. I need to go back and, like, read Harry Potter again. See how different it is from the movies. Because I've been watching, like, the Percy Jackson show when that came out. I don't know, when's season 2 coming out? It's gotta be soon, right? I don't know. It was like, still different from the books. I mean, they went so different from the books with the movies, and they said they were gonna stick more to the books with this, and then first season of Percy Jackson was still very different from the books. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of making me nervous. It's kind of making me nervous. Bam. Manga's better. They have way less fan service, but I don't like reading. Fair enough. I don't like reading books backwards, right? I think I tried to pick up a Naruto manga. And then, like, on the second page was something very inappropriate, and so I put it back down. ASAP. Like, nope, not my style. Run it back. Back to Percy Jackson for me. Yo, what's good, Jerry? It's going pretty good. How you doing today, man? Want to take some of my ping when I'm killing E-Man? It takes 10 seconds from bro sitting down to lasers coming out. That's wild. That's kind of yikes. Haven't read Percy Jackson. It's I mean, again, I liked it way back in the day. I don't imagine it'd be as good now as it was then, because first off, I know everything that happens, and also, even if I didn't, it'd probably be way more predictable because my brain is fully developed at this point, or it should be. I think it's supposed to be frontal lobe fully developed at like 23, so my frontal lobe should be fully developed by the end of the month. I think that's how that works. I don't remember. Something like that. Is that 25? Dang it. I think it's height. Your height's supposed to be like you stop growing generally around like 23. It's like girls stop growing around like 20, 21, and guys it's 23? Or is it 21 for guys and it's like 19 for girls. I don't remember. That's why girls are always taller in middle school. 25. Dang it. Well, never mind then. Never mind. Keep it up. Hope you drop die and drop a heart. I have to go and sleep again. It's 12:30 a.m. right now. All right. Sleep well, Pranesh. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good one, dude. Percy Jackson's nice. That's one of the only books I read fully. 1 German child book, 2 Percy Jackson, and 3 iBoy. I don't know what that is. Yo, what's good, Elgato? How's it going, bro? Boom, boom. Yoink. Bro dropped the Etherwarp merger with the streamer. Like, let's go. I haven't done E-Man in so long. If they add T5 E-Man, I will grind E-Man. Grind E-Man. I'll do it. I'll do it. Do I try and drop a die on each of the Slayers when they add the T5s? Excuse me, is that the meta? I mean, even Tarantula's gonna take so long, man. I think the main issue I have right now with a lot of the Slayers is how long they take just because of immunity phases. Yo, Toby with a sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. And also, we're very close to 28K. Know any not hard money making? Because I've been doing E-Man thinking Judgment was 300 mil and it's only like 100 mil. Yeah, the main thing I've been recommending people do as of late is shulker grinding. Swavy made a video about it recently. I think it's his most recent video, or one of the last 2 videos, where he talked about shulker grinding. In the description, it's got like all the coordinates for where shulkers spawn on Galatia, and you can go in there and just farm shulkers, and it's like millions and millions coins an hour. So, and it takes like 0, setup. You can do it with 0 hunting fortune, and it's still really good. Of course, the more hunting fortune you have, the better, but you don't have to have good hunting fortune to be able to make good money from it. So. Excuse me. What's my allergies today? I apologize. Start working on the garden for the first time. Any tips? Main thing, melon is like the one that makes the most money, but mushroom is the one that gives you the most XP. So depending on which one of those you want to focus on, you can focus on one or the other once you unlock them. They do take a little bit to unlock. But one thing I would say is try and accept visitors if you can. Like, you don't have to accept all of them, but, try and accept the ones that you can. And if you can't, then get rid of them ASAP. Because when visitors show up, they have a chance to have, like, an overgrown grass. Or if it's, like, a dusk, he has a chance to give you a music rune and these other things that are worth, like, lots and lots of money. So, always having the chance to get overgrown grass is important. So, make sure you never just have visitors, just sitting around, Also, one big thing to do... Wait. Okay. One big thing to do is pest farm. Try and get as many pests as you can. The main strategy that is used for money making in garden right now is pest farming. So when you're doing your normal farming, you'll use a slug pet, so you spawn more pests. And then whenever you spawn in the pests and are going over to kill them, you swap the hedgehog and get a bunch of stuff from that. Yo, ghoul pet. Nice. How much are these going for right now? For a legendary. A mil. Alright, we'll take it. I'll throw him in here. Just cuz. Thank you, Emil. Shulker, like Galatia ones? Yeah. That's the only place that has shulkers right now. But yeah, you just farm those and make pretty solid money from it. It's a guy who gets an iPhone stuck in his brain and can hack with his brain. Released way before Neuralink. That's crazy. That's where the idea for Neuralink came from. Wild. Tips with garden, don't start it. There'll be an update. Best tip for SkyBlock, don't start it at all. There is going to be a garden update soon. But you do have to be garden level 7 to access it. So I would definitely get up to garden level 7 as soon as you can. because hopefully that update drops somewhat soon. It's supposed to be on alpha soon. Could end up on alpha in the next couple days. We'll see. But that was announced like 2 weeks ago as well. So not sure, but if TV5 E-Man drops, it's probably going to be Final Destination exclusive or getting deleted. I imagine there will probably be a set that is like, you know, way better for sure. But you should be able to do it with Crimson, maybe not on release. Because I'm sure they'll add a new weapon, you know, that requires some new drops. You know, like they added the Sting for Tarantula Slayer. So I imagine there will be some new item like those Shriveled Wasps that came out with T5 Tarantula. There'll be something like that that drops with T5 E-Man that you'll need to be able to make the new, like, upgraded version of the katana. But if they do that, then low-key we could end up seeing like a mythic katana, which would be really cool if they end up adding a mythic katana above Atom Split. So it's base mythic and then you upgrade it like Recomet and it's divine. Like, that would be fire. So hopefully that happens. That would be really cool. But yeah, who knows? I'm looking forward to, well, I don't know. Guess not looking forward, but like, I'm hoping we get some T5 Spins. Yeah, I mean, problem with Spin right now, we really need a new Spin area. Like, the Spin area we've got right now is better than the one we used to have, for sure. Don't get me wrong, but like, if Spins actually become popular, like, that's just not gonna do it. Like, there's not a ton of people that do Spins nowadays, but if they add T5 Spin and Spin actually becomes something that people grind, like, we're gonna need a new area with a lot more space. You know what I'm saying? Divine Weapon would be nice, yeah. Because they removed the only Divine Weapon we had. Because the, what's it called? The Wood Singularity doesn't upgrade wooden weapons rarity anymore. So the only Divine Weapon we had was like the Spooky Sword, right? So that got removed. It's no longer divine now. It can only be mythic at the most. So 07s. No more divine weapons. Just stop Spin because I don't want to level it with T4. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know though. It could be another year before they add more. The nice thing is, even if you don't level Spin, as long as you got level 7, you know. I don't know. Do you need 8 for Plasma Flux? I know you need 7 for Overflux, but if you need 8 for Plasma Flux, then that could be a problem. Snake Rune, wow. Devon's Drill is a weapon. I mean, not really. You can use it as a weapon, but it's not considered a weapon. Like, it's, you know, it says Divine Drill, not Divine Sword. So, and you can't put, like, weapon enchants on it, so it's not really a weapon. Yoink. Can drill through someone, I'd call that more dangerous than a sword. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Why are you doing Revs right now? Because I like Revs, and I want to drop a Matcha Die. That's the gist. So I'm trying to drop a Matcha Die at some point. We are currently at 16 mil XP out of the 75 million that I need to max it out, so the struggle is real. But we're doing our best. Been out here 4.5 hours, not too shabby. Not shabby at all. Should I let Chair play for a little bit? My room's getting hot. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn the lights off. Just cause it's too hot. Or maybe we could just do slightly less lights. We do dark room gaming. Thoughts? It's dark in here now. Dun dun dun. But yeah, what's good, Otter? How you doing today, bro? It's ominous vibes now. See, the Revs have gotten more powerful. They took my power out for real, for real. All right, come here, boy. Sheesh. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, man. I would be doing better if I could drop another Warden Heart. But I don't know. I guess I can't be greedy. It's only been a mil XP since I dropped the last one. So it's not like the biggest deal in the world. Compared to what it was when it had been like 15 mil XP since I dropped the last one. You know, that was kind of like a little less than ideal. But it's all good. All right, we're closing in on 16.5 million XP, so we'll have done 1.5 million XP today, which is not bad. I don't know, I think we could do a bit more. We could maybe hit 17 mil XP today. I think that's reasonable. To be honest, I think that's something we can do. Boom. Yo, chill. Let's do this. Voila. Nice. Is there a cat at every community building in every hub? I think this is a mod or something that people have, because it's not there for me. I've had a couple people tell me there was one there. I think it's a mod that adds it, because it is not there for me. Yoink. Or maybe I have a mod that hides it. Who knows? Who knows, dude? Yoink. It's one of the Forge mods. Oh, okay, there you go. Pretty sure it's Skytills. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. 40 hours till we get Marina. It's so goofy that we're getting Diaz again. Is she gonna have the same, like, Minister perk of Shopping Spree? Kinda goofy. Low-key. Which, speaking of, it is Shopping Spree right now, so if you guys need flower minion upgrades, make sure to buy flowers from the builder. Because he will make that way easier when he has 10x, you know, options to buy. That definitely helps. Yoink. Just gonna live and let undead, you know. He's not really living. He's just kinda there. She's gonna have Stonk perk. Okay, that's not too bad. I still think it's so dumb that we're voting Marina though. Like, at least get 4 perk Foxy out of the way, right? Unless, does every time she get, like, put in the rotation, like, is it gonna change? So right now she has Spooky Festival as her event, but, like, will it be possibly Mining Fiesta or something else next time? You know? Because if it's set as Spooky Festival, we should just get it done. Boom. Dark Auction is crazy. Bought my first Spirit Mask for 15 mil and my second for 650 mil. Dang. Yeah, the price change is pretty wild. It do go kind of crazy. I'm glad I got Spirit Mask. I don't know. I think I still paid like 400 or something mil for it. But still, it's cheaper than it is now. Which was a good investment. What's my net worth at now? 48 million, or 48 billion, I mean. And we do have another billion in Bazaar that I haven't claimed yet. So, could be worse. Could be worse. Nice. Yoink. It was so satisfying hearing the ferocity procs. Bam. Utimus. Dang, dude. Quick respawns up in here. First went to the Abby phone contact. Yeah, same. I put it in museum and then gave it to her. So I think my mask is actually On soulbound still. Right here. Nope, it is soulbound. I don't know why I soulbound it. I didn't really have a reason to do that. I don't think. So, kind of goofy. Why is foraging so bad for money right now? Because it's, okay, this is like the Dwarven Mines island of foraging, you know? Like, you don't really make money on the Dwarven Mines with just items from the Dwarven Mines. Like, you can make money in the Royal Mines, but you have to have, you know, like glossy mineral and all this other stuff, which requires you to have done other things outside of Dwarven Mines generally. I guess it doesn't, actually. But, you know, all that stuff got added after Dwarven Mines. That makes Dwarven Mines so good now. So, there's not like all this late game gear for foraging or all these late game areas for foraging that are going to make money. So they basically made it so current foraging island doesn't make money, so they don't have to nerf it later whenever they add better money making methods to foraging. You know? Foraging's not worth it now. It's not good to do as a money method, but it's still good to progress. You know, you want to have like a good Fig armor set and a good Fig stone splitter and that sort of thing, just because there is going to be another island added. There's going to be 2 other islands added, and you want to be ready when those islands get added because those islands are going to make money. So the better gear you have when those islands come out, the faster you're going to be able to progress in those islands to the point where you can start making actually good money from foraging. So you still want to do it right now to progress, but you don't want to do it, you know, just to make money. Bing. Nice. You want to be maxed now so you can do money then? Exactly. Will it be sooner, or like 3 to 5 business days? Probably 3 to 5 business days. But who knows? It could be the reason Dungeon Breaker's taking so long. Maybe they want to update Dungeon Breaker and add Foraging Island at the same time. But probably not. I'm on Hopium right there. So, if you want to wait a little bit on it, if you got other things that are more important, you know, then that's fine. But, you know, if like a mayor comes around that you don't really have much to do with, then maybe that's when you start progressing foraging a bit more. But it's also not bad to do just because it unlocks, you know, the collections will unlock your better gear for hunting, and hunting does make money. So, you know, you need like the vine sap collection for the better lassos and that sort of thing. So it's not a bad idea to do it for that. Yo Gaming with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 28k subs. Very, very close to that. We're like 30 subs away from that. And also, like 2,000 off of Red Name, finally. Only need 30k subs for that. We're at almost 28, so getting pretty close to that too. My brain, when I try to go to sleep, do one more boss. This one's the core. Real and true. That is how it be. Let me look. I do still have some bits available, so we can wait a little bit on that front. I need to watch the Lord of the Rings movies again. That's what I need to do. Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. Yo, Elgato with the Prime. W's in the chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. 68 out of 75. Yeah, that's the wrong number. There we go. Thank you so much, dude. Always in the chat. Would you like your just because you're the GOAT? Well, I appreciate it, man. You want a profile review? Would you like a review, sir? Yoink. But thank you so much, dude. Love to see the Prime. Sure. All right. What's your IGN, man? I don't do island reviews generally, Nagi, just because it's, you never know what people build on their islands, first off, and also, I don't have time to visit everyone's island. I may do an island review stream at some point, but not today. Boom. All right, let's take a look. Let me find a spot to sit. Let's do like right here. There we go. Okay. Boom. So we are looking at Gator 5, 6, 7. Let's see. What do we have here? Let me pull this up so that my face glows a little bit more. Maybe. Not there. We're gonna do like this. Boom, boom, boom. That should help a little bit. Okay. Alright, so we are gonna go to gear and refresh. Level 223 on a 4-year-old profile with 2 build net worth. We have a Necron's chest plate. Got the whole Necron set with the Reaper mask right now. Not bad. I am gonna hydrate real quick. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Drink water. Good stuff. All right. Got some Fermento gear in here. Bustling. Very nice. Got the Ancient set with some Terror. Not bad. We do have a Golden Necron head as well. Final Destination, 11,000 kills, 6,000, 15,000. Not bad. We do have the Warden helmet as well. Strong Man 7. Not bad. Got the Groovy Fig gear with Force Pledge 5 too. Okay, not bad. Shadow Fury, OFA. Okay. So I do talk about this a lot. OFA is super overrated, basically. You can get more damage with T6 enchants, but also when you're using OFA, you're not getting like looting, you're not getting scavenger, like you're missing out on so much stuff, not to mention like lifesteal and that sort of thing. So it's all right for damage, but it's not even best for damage. Just getting like sharp 6 and smite 6 is enough to do more damage against undead mobs, and OFA like is pretty bad. So I do not recommend running OFA for sure. We do have a Terminator though as well. Soul Eater 5 and a Master Star looking good. His Primordial Belt bugged. Whenever I cocoon a T4 E-man, it gives me a free kill and counts the XP and the cocooned XP after that. Yeah, it does the same for everything. I think that's a bug. Or it's just like a temporary fix, because it used to be that your auto pet rules wouldn't work when you cocooned. So I think that's the reason they did that, was so your auto pet rules would work. But yeah, it's odd. It's very odd. But because of that, you can also like spawn 2 bosses at the same time. It's pretty goofy. So if you cocoon a boss and then you spawn a boss really quick with like mini bosses before the cocooned boss hatches, you can have 2 bosses at the same time. It's kind of wild. Would you like to buy a God Potion? I am good. I have plenty right now, but I appreciate the offer. We do have 813 magical power, so not looking too bad. How's the pets? Got a Spirit. We got E-Drag. Baby Yeti as well. Okay. So good pets for dungeons for sure. Not bad at all. How's the inventory? Or we'll just go straight to skills, because inventory is like not too big a deal. Okay, so we haven't done too much with mining. That's fair. That's fair. If we're mainly here for other stuff, that's all good. Mining's not in the best place in the world right now anyways, so could be worse. Cat at 37, combat 54. Okay, not too bad. I definitely would recommend focusing Slayers while it is Aatrox at the moment. Just, you know, leveling Spider or E-Man or Zombies, like pretty much anything is going to get you a good chunk of combat XP to help you progress a little bit further on your combat levels. Too lazy to do mining? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Mining only really got fun for me. Like, I liked Nucleus runs. If you don't do Nucleus runs, you know, that's something to miss out on. But Glaciide Tunnels is also pretty fun, especially if you get a group to do it. Glaciide Tunnels can be pretty fun with a squad. But we got 26 minion slots right now. Okay, 25 to unlock our next slot. I could definitely level like Gravel, Sand, Lapis to get up closer to that. Slime is also a good one to do. Slime is just a good minion to have. Excuse me. And also these forging minions are pretty cheap to level as well. A lot of people invested in a bunch of like spruce, enchanted oak wood and stuff, thinking that forging update would use them, and it really didn't. So having these things to these minions to upgrade is pretty cheap to upgrade, so definitely would recommend doing those. Haven't done anything since Glaciide Tunnels. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Bestiary wise, looking pretty good. A little ways off our next bestiary level. If you do get closer to this, one good bestiary to go for, or set of bestiaries, is Farming Island Bestiary. It takes like 5 minutes to max all of these, so definitely a good one to go for. Let's see, Crimson Isle. Done a little bit of rep now. Okay. Not bad, not bad. You really don't have to worry too much about rep until you get a Hyperion, and then you can start pushing it a little bit further, but it's all good. Looking pretty good here. We got 44 Enigma Souls, and we are missing the Mountaintop Time Charm. So that is good to get, of course, for the maxed out Rift Necklace. You get an extra magic find off of that. But also there's a couple talismans you can get in the mountaintop area, so it's not a bad idea to do it just for those 2 talismans as well. So I would definitely recommend going through that. I do have a guide on Mountaintop if you want to check that out. If you have any troubles or anything you get stuck on, or want any tips for anything, there's some cool stuff in that video. But yeah, man, not bad at all. I know like fishing and foraging are a little bit low right now, but that's not the biggest deal. Like fishing generally, you want to stop around 18, 20, because once you get past that point, having a Hyperion is just so helpful to just be able to like instantly clear out mobs, especially once you get to lava fishing. But yeah, I'll see, because I barely understand the Mountaintop. Gotcha. Yeah, it's Rift is a little bit confusing sometimes for sure, but the Timite system is a little bit wacky. Once you understand the Timite system, you understand the majority of it. The mirror system is a little bit different as well. So there's some good stuff you can do for mirrors as well. Some cool tips and tricks with that. But Foraging 26, I mean, again, Foraging update's going to come out at some point, so it's a good idea to keep progressing that just to be prepared. But, I mean, you've already got the Fig gear right now, so you're not far off. Looking pretty good. So not bad at all, man. You're looking real good. For level 223, we are pretty strong in the combat areas, so you'll love to see that. Do you have a tree capitator? I have a Fig Stone Splitter, which is, I don't think it's an upgrade, but it's better than tree cap. But yeah. But yeah, today we're doing our $5 reviews, and then we'll be doing the free reviews on Saturdays. The plan. That is the plan. Actually, I may not be able to do them Saturday. It's either this Saturday or the next Saturday that I'm going to be busy. So we may not end up doing those this Saturday. We'll see. One of these next Saturdays I won't be here. But yo, what's good, Live Voids? How's it going, bro? Thank you, Elgato. Appreciate it, man. W-Mans with a prime. All right, so we're only like 7 subs / YouTube members, Twitch subs / YouTube members away from having to die in armor set, dude. We're getting close. It's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen. Last time I had to die in armor set, I got off pretty chill. I think it was less than 200 mil. But the one before that, it cost me like 1.5 billion coins, partially because I accidentally overruled a midnight die. So I kind of lost like 400 mil off of that. But if I have to die another armor set, we're gonna have an experience, to say the least. To say the least. Let's do this. But we'll see. How do people max out the enchantment skill? The experimentation table. Once you get to enchanting level 10, you unlock the experimentation table, and you just do that every day on your island, and it gives a ton of enchanting XP. And so eventually, as long as you're doing that, you know, like every day, you can like miss 3 days and then do 3 days worth. So you don't have to do it every single day, but you do got to do it to get up to enchanting 60. It's very worth it. Plus, you can make a lot of money from that table. Like, you can drop like looting 5 books and sharpness 7 books and that sort of thing. Like, you can drop really good stuff out of it. So it's worth doing. Best ultimate enchant for daggers besides Chimera. A lot of people nowadays are using Soul Eater because there's some skips you can do with them. So using Soul Eater is definitely a good idea to do on your main dagger, like the one that you're going to use to spawn. The one that does extra damage to blazes. But the other one you can put Swarm on, unless you're like level 480 or something. You got to be like pretty much hypermax to be able to do the skip stuff. So it's pretty insane. Like, I couldn't even do it consistently because you need such good daggers with that. Alright, have a good one, Pat. Thank you, bro. But no core, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I need to drop a rune book, man. Or they need to like change how they work on the auction house because it's so annoying trying to buy them. I wouldn't mind buying just a common one, but they're just such a hassle. You know? How much are Warden Hearts right now? Oh yeah, Warp Warden Heart. That's what I meant to do. Here we go. Okay, they've gone up 500k since I dropped them. Wild. Smite. Slightly annoying. Throw that out. Soul Eater and Storm are almost the same. Yeah, but Soul Eater lets you do the skip tech. And also I think Soul Eater is pretty decently better just for spawning. Makes it easier. Like especially after if the last thing you killed is like a mini boss or something. You know, you're gonna do so much more damage on the next, like the first hit you do against the main boss. So that helps quite a bit just with that. Doo-doo. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, we'll see if we can get some good RNG up in here. I don't know, we're up to almost 16 and a half. We might stop at 16 and a half today. I might need a nap, low-key. So, I mean, we've done almost 5 hours, so it's not like we're in shambles. We got a lot to show for today. Yo, Jack with the 5, appreciate it, man.
I yearned for the mines.
Let's go.
Jeff donated €5 through Super Chat. Egn, Nix Suim lost on what to spend my coins and time on. I'm working in Eman 7 to get term.
Alright, got you. Working on Eman 7 to get term. Lost on what to spend coins and time on. Okay, so we're level 251 on a 6-year-old profile for Bill right now. So we are combat 49, okay. I got 25,000 kills on the final destination. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. We have our giant sword. We have our fabled Atom Split Katana. Okay, so we're going for Eman 7 right now. I would definitely recommend getting at least fumings on the Atom Split. You don't have to recom it, but recalming it would definitely be helpful as well. But I would definitely recommend getting fumings on this thing because you're going to be using it for a long time. It's like the best weapon for E-Man Slayer. So if you do, even in the far future, end up going for E-Man 9, you're going to want as much damage on that as you can. So spending money on it is not a bad idea. Why is this taking so long to load? Let's see. What else can we check? We do have a Juju as well. Okay. Let's see. How's the magical power looking? 779. Okay, yeah. We're looking good on the MP. Not bad at all. Running hurtful right now. What's the pet? Excuse me. So we are using Legendary Wolf. Okay. Are you swapping to a different pet when the boss spawns, or is this the pet you're using the whole time? Because I imagine this is probably just the one you're using for spawn, and then maybe we swap to E-Man. Yeah, swapping to E-Man. Okay, good, good. Yeah, that's definitely the best way to do it. Taking that 30% less damage from ender mobs is very helpful. Got fully flawless Devon with titanium equipment and 2 mil, 6 mil powder. What upgrades should I get and what drill and pet? I would keep pushing powder. Go for like 20 mil powder and 8 mil. Like 20 mil gemstone, 8 mil mithril. Because I mean, you're going to want to do it at some point to make more money anyway. So going ahead and getting it over with now before you spend money on stuff is a good idea because you'll make money from doing the powder grind. But let's see. Go to skills first, actually. Appreciate you, Clay. Thank you, bro. Got E-Man 7. GG, chicken. Nice. But let's see. We are doing heated titanium drill right now. We do have the powder coating on there. That's a pretty nice flex. You'll love to see that. Perfectly cut and amber polish as well. Very nice. Really good on the powder. Again, I usually recommend a little bit more gemstone, but that's not the biggest deal in the world. You know, as you're doing your glaciite powder, you'll probably end up eventually getting the gemstone. But 15 mil is, or 15 and a half mil is pretty close. Pretty close. Cat of 26. Okay. So we're looking at this right now. So we have done a few void glooms, so we're grinding those out still. Let me look at this outer split again. Let me see if there's anything else that we can maybe do. We got Ender Slayer 6, okay. Got Sharp 6, yeah. That's the main two things. I mean, of course, getting the champion level up will happen over time, so. Not bad at all. How's the minions looking? 28 minion slots. All right, not bad at all. Yeah, I got no complaints here. Looking real good. How's the bestiary? We are at 153. Okay, so if you did want to hit a bestiary level real quick, it's not enough to get you to your next combat level, but you'll be about halfway there. If you do your farming island bestiary, that'll be enough to get you up to your next million XP milestone. And this legit takes like 5 minutes. It's not long at all, so would definitely recommend doing that. It's not a bad idea in the slightest. How's collections looking? Actually, we don't worry about those. Let's go Crimson Isles. Straight to Crimson Isle. Yeah, rep's not that important actually either. Rift. Okay, yeah, Rift is definitely a good thing to focus on just to get some extra talismans. We only started 6 days ago though, so not too bad. But yeah, there's plenty of talismans you can get out of Rift to help increase your damage a bit. But yeah, I mean, focusing Slayers right now is definitely a good idea. Terminator is very important, and that would honestly be the next like big combat upgrade, I would say, that's worth it for you. Seeing as we're already up to, you know, Cata 26, once you get that Terminator, you'll be able to really stomp through F7 and be able to take those out pretty easily. It'll just be more of a, you know, practice thing after that point, but not free reviews today. Free reviews should be either this next Saturday or the Saturday after that. I do have one of the next Saturdays that I'm busy. I don't remember which one though. Once saw a short where someone said to collect something from someone in the Crimson Isle before collecting a certain level of bestiary. Oh yeah, the Kudra pet. Yeah, getting your Kudra pet is a good idea, and claiming your Crimson Isle or claiming your bestiary while on the Crimson Isle so your Kudra pet levels up. Yeah, that's a good idea. For sure. But yeah, I mean, again, progression wise, like focusing for combat, this is your next upgrade for sure. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go for Spider 8 as well. Like, that wouldn't take too long. Just before Derpy gets here, you know, it's not like a rush. You can do it during Jerry or something as well. Because Derpy's going to be, you know, he's like 2-3 months away now. But just, you want to have this before he comes around again, because Spider level 8 gives like 50% extra alchemy XP. So it'll make getting your alchemy XP much cheaper when Derpy comes around. Also, it wouldn't be a bad idea to focus on foraging a little bit. Again, foraging update is coming out at some point, so going for that wouldn't be a bad idea. We do already have some fig gear here. Let me refresh and see what it's looking like. Excuse me. Can you do an M5 stream? Not right now. Maybe one day, but I'm not promising anything. But yeah, the fig gear is looking pretty good. We got Forest Pledge 5 on everything. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get like Depth Strider on the boots or something, but that's not that big of a deal. But yeah, man, I mean, you're looking good. At level 251, I'd say you're making all the right progression moves. So, what do you mean foraging updates out for the past 3 months? Yeah, that's the first island of 3 though. So we're going to be getting 2 more foraging islands added at some point. So making sure we're ready for that update is a good idea, because those who are ready for it will make a lot more money than those who aren't ready for it, you know? But yeah, no complaints. Any questions or any flexes I miss? Should I spend the coins on term or something else also before it? Let me see here. I mean, your magical power is where it should be at. Generally, I recommend getting 750 MP. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go for your enrichments. Like, I would get term first, and then, you know, if you're struggling with crit chance enrichments are a really big deal. They will help you so much with getting the crit chance that you need for a Terminator, because term, you know, reduces your crit chance by 4 times. So you got to get 400 crit chance to be able to crit every single hit with it. And even if you're at 400, it's good to have even more because of the overload enchant on Terminator. Once you get that, like, it gives you extra damage the more crit chance you have over 100. So it's really, really important to get as much crit chance as you can. So once you get Terminator, I would, you know, just keep running F7, and then if you make money from that, start spending it on, you know, upgrading some of these epic talismans to legendary, or even just getting more legendary talismans so that you can get more enrichments to get even more crit chance and make yourself even stronger. I have 500 mil gemstone collection. Goodness. Okay, let's look at that. Holy cow. 571 million gemstones. What's the mining XP? We got 141 mil overflow. Good night, bro. My man is a grinder. I respect it, dude. I respect it. Very nice. You'll love to see it. But yeah, man, you're looking good. You're looking really good. I like where your head's at, where your mind's going, where the progression's going. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. I hope that was helpful. And yeah, W's in the chat for Jack. Or that's like the closest to pronouncing that correctly that I'm probably gonna get. Somewhere around there. Is it Jop? Wait, Javk? Javk? Something like that? Maybe? I'm so bad. I'm so bad at pronunciations, man. Helpful. Got a lot of things noted now. Hey, let's go. You love to see it. But thanks so much, dude. Just realized that I've still not redeemed my member profile review. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, boys, if you are a... I think I have it set for... I think it's T3 members only. But if you do get a T3 membership, you do get a profile review short as well. Just, again, in the form of a YouTube short. So if you want your profile flexed to more people, then make sure to check out the join button. Let's do this. Voila. Plus, you get a bunch of extra perks with T3 members as well. You can see videos early. You get access to members-only videos as well. We got a Q&A that I upload every single month, so there's a bunch of old Q&As, plus you can leave a question on this month's Q&A as well. When creator code, we got to get 30k subs first to be able to apply for red name on Hypixel. And then if we do that and we get that successfully, then we can, like 6 months after that or so, we should be able to get our creator code. So we do got a little bit of waiting to do. We got to get red name first, and then we can worry about going for that. But there we go. Got a little bit of loot. You love to see it. Yoink. Not too shabby. Should I get a G-Drag after term? Yeah, that's the progression I would recommend. Terminator first, and then, you know, get your magical power upgrades if you need them to get to your 100 crit chance. After you've got your 100 crit chance, go for G-Drag. And then after G-Drag, if you don't have 1,000 magical power yet, go for that, and then go for Hyperion. That's the general progression, I would say. So 750 MP Terminator, and then crank up until you get all your crit chance, and then G-Drag, and then more magical power up to about 1,000, and then Hyperion. That's my recommended progression line. Boom. Yeah, let's go Reaper. GG. Yoink. 100 crit chance with Hurtful. You can use Fortuitous. Fortuitous is generally what you're going to want to use if you are using Terminator. So I usually run Fortuitous, you know, when I'm doing dungeons. When I was doing Coup de Jour, I was running Fortuitous. There's some scenarios where you can use Hurtful. But to be honest, I don't even know like when it's good to use Hurtful. I just always use Fortuitous. I think it's very specific scenarios. So like if you don't know which one to use, just use Fortuitous. How much money have you made? That's a good question. Let's see. So we have done 1.5 million XP worth, and we're getting 1875 XP per kill. So let's just do the math real quick. We have 1,520,000 XP divided by 1875. We have done 811, we'll say 811 bosses today. All right. And then if we call, I believe it costs like 100,000 outside of Aatrox, 50,000 inside of Aatrox. So 811 times 50,000 is 40 million. So it's cost us 40 million to spawn things today. And then, hold up. I think you get, is it 2 stacks of drops per? I want to say. Boss drops. Boom. Yeah, we get a stack per boss. So that much is worth Rev Flesh 200. So we save like, hold up. Let's see. 200 times 64. We save 12,000 per. So it's really like, or we save 13,000 per, so it's like 37,000 times 812 or 811. So we've lost 30 mil by spending things today. We've lost 30 mil, like spent 30 mil spawning bosses today. And then we've made, let's see, that's 14 mil right there from Scythe Blades. It's another like 19 mil right there. So that alone means we're in the profit, plus another like 12 mil. And then these guys are worth about $1 mil a piece. So let's see, so that's 20 mil right there, and then we got another 26 mil, so that's 46 mil, plus another 3 of these and this. We've made about, so we've dropped about 55 mil worth of drops. So in total, we've made about 25 million coins today. So we're making about 5 million coins an hour at the moment. That's how much we're making with Aatrox. But yeah, T5 with buff is 50k. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Outside of Aatrox, it costs 100k. So if it was outside of Aatrox, we would have lost 5 million coins today. So outside of Aatrox, I'm losing $1 mil per hour. Inside of Aatrox, I'm making 5 mil per hour. Like, that's a pretty big difference. That's pretty crazy to think about. That is a bit of coins. And that's, again, not including, you know, like a lot of these smaller drops as well. Like, I'm not counting Foul Flesh, you know, that's another couple mil. And then this is another couple mil. So, I mean, honestly, we're probably making actually 7.5 mil. So, or somewhere around 7 mil an hour. If we calculate all those other drops in there. 6 or 7 mil. We'll say 6 mil. So 6 mil an hour versus losing $1 mil an hour, you know. Or if we calculate those other drops. Really, we'd be breaking even, actually, if we calculate the other drops in. So either making 6 mil an hour or losing $1 mil or breaking even, you know. Outside of Aatrox, breaking even. Inside of Aatrox, making 6 mil an hour. Unless we drop a Warden Heart. Again, if we drop a Warden Heart, that changes our money by, like, you know, 25 mil an hour. In either direction. Like, it adds 25 mil per hour if we're dropping one of those. If we dropped one of those today, you know. So, or 20 mil an hour. Also, bit profit. I mean, that's not really part of the revs, though. You know, I get bits profit if I'm doing anything. So, I'm not really counting that. You know. I mean, I guess you get more from doing revs, but still, I don't really want to add that into it. Because, again, if we are counting how much I paid for bits, that's just a whole other calculation to add into it. I just want to calculate revs specifically. 25k enough on Final Destination for T4 E-Man? It should be. Should be enough, yeah. Why are you saving RNG? I'm trying to drop a matcha die. So I need 75 million XP. The grind is real. It is very, very real. But alright, fellas. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little tired. I might go take a nap, Loki. Or just go take a shower. Take my yearly shower real quick, you know? So we did a lot today. Not bad at all. I have a few bits available. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do this. We're going to buy like 3 of these. Real fast. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 200k bits. Let's go. We still got another 18k to claim at some point. But yeah, what's the cost of matcha dye? It is not worth going for. I'm doing it for the content. Matcha dye, I don't think there's any on the auction house actually. There's one. 150 mil. Warden die is currently 100 mil. Or not Warden die. Warden heart is currently 100 mil. So it'd be way more worth it for me to go for Warden heart. And the same amount of XP that it takes to get to hold up, let's calculate this real quick. RNG. If I do get to full meter and then I manage to drop a heart, it's, let's see. Boom, boom. 75 million divided by 3,674,250. I'll be able to drop 20 Warden hearts if I get to full meter. So if I go to full meter and I use it all on Warden hearts, then I make like 2 billion coins. If I use it on matcha dye, I make 150 mil. So I'm hoping I drop it before that point. Wasting hundreds of millions. Yeah, we wasting billions out here. We are wasting billions. So, like and subscribe. How close are we to 28k real quick? Let's check that real fast. We are 28 subs off. So make sure to subscribe, fellas. And I will be back tomorrow. Again, we're going to be finishing our Archer runs on Wednesday, so make sure to tune in then. And I'll see y'all in the next one. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch, so don't go anywhere. But for YouTube, that is all. Have a good one, and God bless.